Hi. God. Throat. Hello, God. How are people doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the 30 minutes late stream because nonsense that I'll get into later, maybe. But hey, hope everyone's doing well. I'm still making the announcement for the stream, so just give me but a moment. Um, uh, because I will be I need to make the Twitter announcement. So basically, what it is. Uh, because yeah, Twitter is important. Apparently, You know what? I'm so like I need to say things. I want to talk about all things. Say the words. It's like, I don't get it. Gotta ease into it. You know? Gotta ease into it. Speaking of easing, good. Um, I was having audio issues earlier, but it seems to be worked out now. I don't know. I want to make a funny tweet. I don't want to just say playing Dishonored. I want to say something creative. You know, I want to say something kind of like something. Gotta hook them. It's a good essay. You gotta hook them. Uh, big funny Dishonored lady plays the game. Exclamations. Twitch. And then I post. Yeah, no, that. This is a good. This is good. This is a good uh little opening here. We need to find a funny gift. I like funny gifts. Is there a funny Dishonored gift? Let's see. Not gift. Gift. Dishonored. There's not nearly as much Dishonored gifts. We'll post this one. Yeah, this works. People will click on this. This is click on worthy. But hey, how are people doing? Hope you're doing well. Ugh. I'm tired. If you can't tell, I'm not like super tired. I'm a little tired. I didn't sleep the best last night. But I'm playing Dishonored. I'm doing my first ever series playthrough. I've been wanting to do one of these forever. Um Basically, I wanted to see if I like them. It's I'm just gonna play through all the Dishonored games in a row. So after I finish Dishonored 1, I'm gonna do the DLC, then 2, and then Death the Outsider, and I'm good. That's the whole idea. That's the whole stream. That's the whole gimmick. That's how it's gonna go. Stream wee ha hooey boo. I am going to actually get my Twitch dashboard open because it's good to have it open. Even though I don't really use it, it's still good to have open. But yeah. Yes. Hi, Haley. How you doing? Welcome in. Um, but yeah. Hope you're ready for the first in a line of things. Also, Thursday. Yeah, I stream Thursdays. I don't think it's gonna be Dishonored. I think I'm gonna start doing it like this. Each day is its own thing. So it's like Sunday will be whatever me and Abby are doing, which right now is Brutal Legend. Monday will be this, I guess, and then Thursday will be something else. And maybe I'll switch around Monday and Thursday as if I'm really getting the mood for one of them, I'll play it. But I do want to add variety into this because so far we've just been hard focusing on Dark Souls. You know, as much as I like Dark Souls, I'm excited to reinitiate the variety back into the channel. I would like to have a bunch of stuff now. I've been hard focusing on series so I can have a big backlog of things to edit. And I have that big backlog now, so I can get into just variety again. I can take my time. I can slow down, which feels nice. So expect something else on Thursday. I don't know what it is. I'm saying this like as if it's like the outro. We're at the beginning of the stream. But yeah, we're on Borderlands 2 with some friends for a little. My stream gonna get cut out a bit. No problem. No problem. Enjoy your time with friends. I am gonna be playing Dishonored. If you could not tell, this is what's on the menu for tonight. We could potentially beat this in one stream. I don't think we are going to. And I'm not going to be trying to, either. I'm kind of just fucking around. In fact, I don't think I'm going to be stealthing that much. I think this is going to be like a high chaos run. Because, like, I feel like I've... Like, my last run of this was the Ghost Clean Hands run. Which, you know, great fun and all. But I want to... I kind of just... I don't... I feel like I haven't done much just kill people and go nuts, you know? I would like to kill people and go nuts. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. So, that's the plan for tonight. Dishonored. I'm gonna start setting it up now, actually. I'm ready to play the game. Forgive me if I'm a bit slow to start into things. I'm a little out of it. I will admit. I'm a little sleep. But I'll get into it. I'll get into it. I just realized, oh god. I need to capture it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Dishonored is an old game. It doesn't like being alt-tabbed, especially because I have a funny mod installed that makes it look slightly better. It's not that much better, but it's better enough that it's noticeable, because this game is kind of old and crusty. Is it gonna... There we go. Yeah, Dishonored. Does it have, like, a green tinge to it? There's not any, like... I'm sorry. Is there, like... No, there's nothing going on. It just looks green. I don't know why it looks green. I think it's just my monitor being bad. I think it looks fine. I think I'm freaking out. Also, at some point during the stream, there's going to be a pizza eating section, because I had a whole bunch of things I had to help my family with today, and they bribed me with pizza. My probably favorite pizza, in my opinion, is the best pizza in my town. So I'm not gonna pass up that pizza. Are you kidding me? You're not gonna pass up that pizza. That's good pizza. Video game. It's been a while. It's been a little while. I feel like I know this game the best. I might just play increased challenge for experiencing enemies with increased damage or more perceptive. Sure, let's play hard. Why not? Let's play hard and also crank up the brightness, because fuck you. Yes. But yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, I really like this series. I like this. This is kind of like baby's first stealth game. The Dishonored games are.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else.
Okay, fine. I'll let this play
and
out.
the spy master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many,
Can't talk
and we
yet.
must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Okay, good. What's it called? I have, I like this game a lot. I want to talk to my chat. I like this game. I pretty much played it, like, I don't know if I got it right when it came out.
Take us straight to Dunwall Tower.
But,
Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and
it wasn't too far after.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a black
I
magic.
really like these games.
Superstition.
These are
For
good
all we know,
games.
there's a cure for the plague by now.
We
They're
live
just,
in strange times.
I don't know. It's very
Sending
simple.
the Empress's
I like the
bodyguard.
fun. It's already too loud. It's already that part of the stream where I adjust my audio, even though I adjusted it beforehand. Listen, I'm a picky bitch. I'm sorry, okay? There.
For a couple of months. That's
There we go.
unusual.
Important.
I
We
like
need
these
help with the rat
games.
plague.
I think I've said that a couple times now. But, I don't know. I wanted to revisit the series. I played through 1 recently, but I haven't played through the other 2, which are the ones I'm more excited about. Just because, I don't know, 2 has a lot more stuff.
We're going up.
Not a lot more stuff. It adds more stuff. It adds on to the formula in a way that I like. And then Death the Outsider is kind of more of a, just more Dishonored. So I'm excited to get to those 2 again, just because they're games I'm less familiar with, because I haven't done as much repeat playthroughs. This game, though, I know like the back of my hand, baby. I'm great. Yeah. I love this game.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
Let's see. Will it happen? Sometimes this happens. Yep, there we go, baby. Ah.
Corvo,
It has...
waiting. You should go see the Empress.
No, that's fine. How far are we in? Been like 5 minutes of gameplay, maybe? If that. Actually, it's our first, like... We took like a step. Already got our first bug. Very good. Very, very good.
Yes,
But yeah.
Yes, the pressure was too low.
Hello, sir.
Oh wait. I don't think I could do it. I know I can't do it. I'm gonna try once, and if it doesn't work, I don't even know how it goes. There's a funny bug. Here? Where do they do it? I like this. I don't remember how it's done. There's a funny bug where people use it where they zip across the thing. And they win. Someone's knocking on my door already. Ugh. Yeah? Gimme. Getting much of... I want to stream a video game. Like, I keep getting bothered. There's a funny bug that you can like zoom all the way up the wall. I don't know how to do it. So we have to talk to funny baby girl. Look at the funny baby girl. I bet you're gonna not be important ever in the future game.
Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes.
You'll be nothing.
You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Sure, let's do the funny stealth tutorial.
Okay, here we go.
Ow. Imagine being Emily. Your dad finally gets back after months of diplomatic duties just to fucking jump off a bridge and shatter his ankles.
Follow me, Corvo.
Also,
Let's see if
I'm
you're
definitely
still
not her dad, I promise.
I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Okay, wait. Wait just 1 second. I don't like these controls. Do I have anything set to left alt? I don't think I do. Good. Oh, God. Block and choke. Oh, yeah, I have block and choke. God damn it. Fine. This is fine, then.
2, 3.
You've arrived! Welcome, cult.
5, 6, 7, 8.
How you doing?
9.
Welcome to the funny game. Also, I love the channel points icon. Thank Haley for that, baby. We finally, after all these years, finally, channel point icon. And it's thanks to the lovely Miss Haley that we finally have a channel points icon.
10.
What? Bitch. You didn't see me.
Or maybe here.
What a good girl. What is this, like, wind chime? I don't remember this wind chime music. Pretty good. Celebrate one day, one of my younger brother's birthdays. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
Well, we did it.
Maybe more climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
You can't go this way. So, pretty good. So, oh wait, I read that. I'm silly. I think it's like literally the only thing that's too loud is the music. Literally everything else is fine. Is straight up just the music, and I don't want to like mute the music because I want, I don't know. I feel like it'd sound empty otherwise. The music's good sometimes. Right now it's just weird wind chime music.
Welcome,
Oh, hello.
Lord Protector.
Hello.
Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Cam.
Ba-ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Why am I like this? I don't know, but I am. I think it sounds fun. I can hear you both. I can hear both you and the game dialogue. That's good. I don't know. It's just like, I think it's just on my end slightly. If I'm being real. I am just so picky about audio stuff. I don't know why. You know what? I think I should just turn down my end. If anything. Oh yeah. You like funny Easter eggs? This game's so old, you probably already know this. But look at this funny painting. Wow, 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 wow.
What are you doing? I need the bottle to draw the eye away from Campbell. I suppose I can paint him without the cider. Though in truth, he's always close to the stuff.
Well. Haha, funny.
She'll see you at once.
Isn't it crazy? Look at this painting. Look at it. Engrave it into your mind, or this won't have the same effect. Look at it. Look at it. Got it? Cool.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
You never knew that was possible? I did not know. Well,
Not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
it is most
They're my citizens, and we will
that you
seize
could
them
steal his
if
rum.
we can.
Well,
All of them.
maybe later
Very
you'll get
well.
to see the grand implications of that.
Again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Look at this guy. He looks trustworthy. It's not like he's wearing like he's like in standard
Two
villain
days
attire.
early.
You're out of Gusher?
Of surprises, as usual.
Thursday. 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 Hey!
It's a fair wind that brings you home
Follow
to me.
Captain.
What news have you brought?
Leave them alone.
I wish there was another button to bind crouch to besides left control, because my pinky doesn't like left control.
Indeed, I believe so.
I'm gonna sue somebody. Being knocked on again.
I hope that one of the other cities had dealt with this before.
Yeah?
Knew of some cure. This news is very bad.
What one?
We're at the breaking point.
You gave me one package.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother?
Wait,
You
Evie.
seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards?
The
Who
dog.
sent them away?
Mother, look.
Come here.
What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Oh wait, someone's dying. I can't see. Oh, take this dog.
Emily, behind me.
God. This is a disaster stream. This is the worst stream I've ever done in my life. Jesus Christ.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here.
The envelope disappeared, so did my health.
Mommy! No!
Get away from her.
Corvo! Mommy! Get away! Corvo!
Hello, funny. Hello.
Corvo, it's all coming apart.
So did her blood.
Fine.
Lots of
Fine,
things are
Emily.
disappearing.
Protect her. only one.
You can tell this is bad by the red flashing lights on the side of the screen.
Corvo.
Oh yeah, also the warping shoes guy.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
Dishonored. Trademark. Your mom found a box of small packages, but it was an $8 fucking box. That's really bad. Especially when you can get like 42 of them for like $20. Hello? Oh. Torture scene. Torture scene.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
Ugh. Ah. I'm just in pain.
Now, get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
God.
Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
I am the actual villain of the video game.
Tomorrow
We're telling you this because you're going to die.
This country needs strong leadership now. Someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards! Take him back to his cell.
Damn. This is why you don't trust bald men. Never trust bald men. They always pull this kind of shit.
Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Never. Never, never, ever. Eat the funny bread. Yes. Everyone knows this game. You get a funny key, and it's like, hello, we are the funny key havers. Yeah. Basically. I'm not gonna be, like, speed running this game, by the way. I am, you know, this is why you don't trust people who pose for a mural. Exactly. Never trust bald men. Don't. But yeah, I am something. I know this game decently well. Hey, you have anything to say?
There ain't no way I'd steal from the Boyle family. I just worked on their roof.
You're out. Good.
Let me out. Cut 3 days before they cut my head off.
But yeah, fucking what the hell am I trying to say? I can't think over here. This game I know the most, so I probably have the ability to go through the quickest. Come here. You did not. Shh. Oh god. I have to remember how to play this game. I am not okay. It's been too long. I got a rock thrown in my face and I got flung across the room. You're gonna be doing casual gaming? Yeah, I'm just a casual gamer. Also, like I said, I'm not gonna be a pacifist. I love killing people this time around, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be like stealthy about it, or at least try to be stealthy about it. But I'm not gonna fucking be a. I'm not gonna, you know. I'm not gonna be a. I'll kill people. I'll kill ya. There goes no death run. Yeah.
Attention. The solitary wing.
Come here now.
To maintenance crew.
You killed somebody. feel like this should be like a meme on par with like the "you died" meme. Like you just make a video where you push someone over and then it just fades and says you killed somebody. That'd be funny. Play a video of someone getting knocked over and then put the text you killed somebody. Future Gwen, make that edit happen. Now, for stream viewers, this means nothing. This bit sucks. But if you're in the future, maybe I'll do a kill everybody run. I'm not gonna do a kill everybody run, but, you know, I'll kill people as I see fit. Could you turn your head? Could you turn your big stinky head? Thank you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution.
It's
will be
been
restricted
so
to
long.
personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries
No, you don't see me. You don't see me, actually, though. I'm actually not here. You thought you saw me? Gwendolyn? You don't... Nah. Nope. Idiot. Fool. Future Gwen, animate all my stream text on screen. For me, this is really funny. You want me to animate it? What do you mean animate it? What do you mean by animate it? I don't know what you mean by animate it. Wah! I'm not even trying to hide bodies. I want to hide bodies? Fine, I'll hide bodies. Go.
Attention.
Wait.
The solitary wing is
Go.
off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer
There we go.
of the watch.
You got around 12k cookie bugs? Hell yeah!
Be scheduled in
Whenever you want it, it's up to me to determine what you mean by animate. Okay, fine. I will do that then. Make it a slide on screen, explode in, fall from the top. It's just make your text appear on screen, animated. Okay. The ending is gonna be beautiful? Yeah. Everyone fucking dies. Isn't that nutso? And no one lived ever again. Not even me. Corvo Atano survived this one. I just thought it would be fitting, you know? I killed everybody and then I killed myself. The world returned to darkness once more. Don't care. Don't care, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Corvo is me, but you, but stronger. He has hair. Corvo didn't like the flame? Nope. What was that noise? Yeah. I'll like be paying attention to, like, the cutscenes and stuff, but this isn't like a story playthrough
Neckworth, you lazy slug.
whatsoever. So you know, don't this is not story. This ain't. If you like stories, I don't have stories to tell. I'm not a story gamer. The bottle. There goes the stealth run. I've actually, the last one I did literally was a ghost clean hands run. So I feel like I've filled my stealth quota for the next 2,000 years. Oh, you want stealth? Fine, I'll give you stealth. I'll give you a goddamn stealth. Look at me stealthing around.
Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress.
Turn your stinky head. But yeah, I am excited to play through these games again. Especially like I said, the second and Dishonored, the Outsider. I'm looking forward to them because I played this game so goddamn much. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to it.
Target, blow off.
How do I do this quickly? Mine will be a story playthrough, I guess, because I skipped everything when I first played Dishonored and never played 2. Oh. Well. Should be good. Stealth. Stealth. Stealth! Only played 1, didn't beat it because my disc stopped working. Want to play Dishonored 2? Dishonored 2 is just... It expands on 1 in a good way, I believe, at least. It doesn't really take away a lot from the first, and it just adds new stuff, which I think complements the game well. I believe I could do this. If I remember correctly, this is viable. Yep. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. But yeah. Dishonored 1, I know like the back of my hand. I've played this game so much. Ow, ow. It builds on what's there. Exactly. It builds on what's there without taking away from what... Without taking away from what's there, either. But it's good. The sewer isn't like... The sewer? The story isn't like the most insane thing in storytelling. That's interesting. It's got some fun stuff there. Hi, funny rat. Lots of rats. Hey, how do you feel about racism?
Somebody's been down here.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps.
Wait, is this the racism?
Down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan.
Racism.
Merchants and whores down there.
Racism.
Like you never...
Racism! Racism never wins. Racism. Brilliant. That's why you don't be a racist, kids. I haven't done a high chaos run for this game in so long. Hey, Gwen, do you like reviews disguised as satire? I mean, I like funny ha-has. I like a satiric review can be fun, I guess. But when someone's like tries to be like pass off their opinion of a game, and they're like, actually, it was just satire. It wasn't. You can't have it both ways. Like, own up to it. You know? Like, you can have a review that's kind of like hyperbolic and just over the top and stuff like that. But it's one of those things where it's like, you need to be very clear in your intent, otherwise you just sort of seem scummy. At least in my opinion. But yeah. Why? Is there a specific question, or are you just asking? Oh yeah. Fun fact, it's like a speedrunning tactic. I don't know where you get the bottle from, but you like, apparently what you do is you run up, I think you jump up here, grab a bottle, and like toss it perfectly at that corpse, and it knocks it off the thing. Yeah, like that. Like what I just did. Apparently you do what I just did, because I'm a god. I did not mean to do that well. But yeah, that's... oh my god. Speedruns for this game are so fucking slick. I love it. There's certain games that are just like, they look like they were made for speedrunning, and this is one of them. Like, Dishonored 2 is also good, but I don't know if it's as good. Just in terms of, like, you know what? I can just... But, good.
Either way, let's just jump them down there. The rats.
What? But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, be clear with your intent. You're not meant to be taken seriously. Make it very clear that you're not meant to be taken seriously. And if you are trying to make a serious point, own up to it. Don't be like, joke, actually. I don't know. I I don't know. I might end up making a review of a game. And I might do it in a very, like, hyperbolic, like, playing up my annoyance, just like, oh my god, this game is all bad, sort of way. Even though I don't actually believe that. Why the hell? Why? I forgot that the tripwire, what the tripwires in this game were like. But yeah, I might make it, like, overly, like, critical as a joke, but it's like, I'll be very clear, like, this is meant not to be completely taken seriously. You know? Be clear about intent. The guy I watched, Civi 11, records gameplay and does a review of the games in question. It's less satire, I suppose, and more how he felt as he played. That's fine. I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like people trying to get out of their opinion because they get backlash from it by saying it's just a joke. And I mean, like, when it comes to, like, video game opinions, it's not as, like, that in particular is not as big a deal as someone being, like, a shitty person, because I've also seen people try to get out of, like, saying actually real life whole ass shitty things. And being like, actually, this was all a joke. I don't actually think this way. I'm not actually an asshole. The Schrodinger's asshole thing. And it's like, you know. And then it gets a little much for me. Funny flip sword. Funny flip sword. Yeah. Anyway, that's my opinion. You hate those traps? I played this game enough. Normally be fine, except that one that I wasn't fine with. Hardest puzzle in the game. 451. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think it ever changes. You can just have this memorized. Crossbow is your favorite weapon in the game? It's sad. I usually do stealth runs, so I don't get to play with it as much. But now, now I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna go nuts with it a little, I think. I think it's a little bit of nuts time.
Do you know who we're hunting here?
Like, see that? I like that. That felt cool. I felt cool. Head! Head! You never knew. Really? Interesting. Also, free stealth, just go through the water. And I'm not gonna do that this time.
Huh?
Nobody knows.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
No one knows it was me. Corvo Atano. I am not to be blamed for this one. I think there's at least one more guard. Actually, no, there isn't. I always felt like this area is more highly guarded than it actually is, because I always stealth through it, and it felt harder. Actually, no, it doesn't. You just go through the water. Huh. Give me. It's stealth because nobody's live. They can't catch you if they're dead. Don't you know? Don't you know? They can't catch you if they're dead. It's a whole thing. It's how it goes. Dead people don't have eyes. Hello.
Over here.
It's Sam.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Wait.
Look around if you need. I'll be here.
Where is it? There you are. There we go. Also, that's there if you didn't know. Haha! Now we can go.
Get in. We've got a hot
Get
meal and
in!
a warm bed waiting for you.
Okay. Thank you, Sammy. I'm excited. So little high chaos, a little tiny bit of high chaos. Just a smidge high chaos. Concentration, just safe. We did not kill anyone, and we did not get ghost. It's funny. This game sort of encourages you to go for like stealth, I feel, but at the same time, I feel like there's not as much tools for being stealthy. Like, there's tools for being stealthy, there's not tools for being non-lethal. I feel like the amount of non-lethal tools that are in the game is not a lot. You have, like, the sleep darts.
Pub closed for business after district marked
And
off
some
as dead
powers,
from the
maybe?
plague. We're right under the Lord
Just
Regent's
funnier to be
nose
killing the
and
baddies.
don't know a thing.
Yeah. I mean, like, doing, like, a whole stealth run of this is still fun. I enjoy myself. I enjoyed myself when I did my Ghost No Hand, Clean Hands, No Hands, Clean Hands playthrough. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, it's also, there's just a lot more tools in place to fucking murder people, you know?
Take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If
It's just
anyone can
fun.
help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
It's just fun. And just enjoy a good baddie killing you. It's a good time. Hello!
Starting at last, Admiral.
We can
Here's the
continue
two
to
funny
favor
boys.
Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a
His head is as big as I recall.
aimed at ending the
Yeah.
Regent's tyranny.
Trevor's a little big-headed.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding
A
young
right
Lady
massive
Pendleton
forehead.
and seeing her crowned
Like, he's got the
as
massive forehead.
You've got big
Actually, Hamlock's... I was gonna say Hamlock's got the massive chin, but his chin's actually
We
not
need
that
your
big.
skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted.
Remember Jimmy
We can discuss
Neutron?
this further after you've recovered.
This is him
But before
now.
you retire, you
Feel
should
old
introduce
yet?
yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Actually, this is not Jimmy Neutron. This is more like Sheen.
Piero's as much an
He looks like
artist as a
Sheen.
politician. He's going to be crafty.
Remember that episode when Sheen gets smart and his head gets all inflated? It's like
We can
that.
talk more when you've rested.
You can see that as a meme. Yes. Oh, we have to talk to Funny Piero, who gives us the funny mask.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create...
Fingers type right.
tools that your masters-
Mem!
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is run out. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please? while I hold this in
Oh wait,
place?
what's the route for the funny speed people?
Unstable.
Kind of like that. I think it was a little off. Wait, but I want to stay here. Do not explode.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
No, I'm gonna rob you. Actually, for a second.
Um.
The Academy teaches that absurd
Nah.
idea that the energy in
Ba-ba-ba.
whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depth.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face. But this mask will terror to them. If you just hold still, fit must be precise. There.
I like that they had the Corvo head measurements before we're getting the mask.
There. Better now?
Pizza ready? Pizza ready? Pizza
I could
ready?
create more for you.
knock number 3 in the
Upgrades for your
stream.
gear, weapons, munitions.
Thank you.
But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you.
Corvo, tell me what I can make for you, Corvo. Come on, you got some money. Yeah, come on. Zoom right in my face. I wanna give you something.
Right, Piero. Jesus Christ. Kind of range. Range and accuracy would be nice. What? I think it's more they made a one-size-fits-all type mask. I guess. It just looked very, like, non-adjustable. But I guess he literally puts it on my face and then adjusts it. So I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just wrong. Let's do reload, actually. Yeah, let's do reload. Reload sounds nice. I like a good, healthy reload.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Makes it quicker to shoot. Exactly, you get it. You get it, you smart. Oh God, I want to go, okay. Like I said earlier, I got dragged along to do a bunch of shit today. But I got bribed into doing this shit with pizza. My favorite pizza in town. So really quick, I'm going to do a quick BRB and I'm going to go get that pizza. I'm going to be right back. Sorry for the immediate BRB into eating stream, but this is good pizza. It's worth it. I like it. I accidentally turned off my mic. Is it Hawaiian? No. I'll be right back. I see people are arguing about pizza. Speaking of pizza, I have mine now, and we're gonna watch this cutscene while I eat this pizza. That sounds fun. Pizza. Not a fan of Hawaiian, Haley. Not much of Hawaiian pizza eater. Yours is being cooked? That's good. Could you tell I'm playing with one hand because pizza?
Hello, Corvo.
Because it is.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not?
I didn't really want pizza, but that's all there is in your house.
Precious
Damn.
daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city.
I wanted pizza because I was promised good
role
pizza,
in
and I
her
got good
raising.
pizza.
For this, I have chosen you, and drawn you into the void.
Yes, he's the outsider.
I am the outsider.
Yep, you see?
This is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that men call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
This is a great stream. I'm just eating. God. I'm not gonna lie, this whole stream has felt kind of like very casual, which isn't like inherently a bad thing. But eating pizza on stream really solidifies that. I am very sad. My mom is dead. Ha! Idiot kid, dead mom, bitch. Loser. Fucking idiot. This stream. Oh boy. Oh my. This is a fucking stream and a half right here. Easy. Oh wait, let's see if I can do the speedrunner jump. Let's see if I can do it. The way speedrunners do this is actually very slick, and I like it. You go like this. Fuck, I fucked it up. Just to land on his head and just run across. But, yeah, it didn't quite happen. Anyway, back to this stream. Oh, man. I'm an entertainer. How are people doing? Let's start with that, you know? That's how people doing. I hope you're having a good day.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo.
It doesn't really answer the question,
Seek the ancient
outsider.
ruins bearing my mark.
Thank you for trying to
in the
participate.
places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
You're doing well, but a bit tired? Yeah, I get that. I mean, I'm a bit tired as well. It wasn't a little obvious. I'm getting energy as I go on, but I'm a bit lower energy today than I normally am. I feel. Glad to hear you're okay though. Tired isn't inherently a bad thing, which is sort of a thing. So I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I don't know. What's my day been? Well. I am playing this, like, oh my god, this is great. My favorite support item is in the game is the heart. Love hearing the thoughts of the NPCs. It's fun. It's a nice little touch. The classic.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you.
But yeah, it's
And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
I don't know, it's one of those things, like, they need to have, like, some sort of, like, find the runes item. And they give it a bit more, like, character and, like, charm than just having it be like, oh, here's a compass that leads you to your thing. It's like, nah, It speaks to you. It tells you about the world. It's fun. The bored person, kind of. Yeah. Oh, that was not a dream. Oh my god. Also, I have the like definitive edition, so I get a bunch of free stuff in the beginning. So yeah, I think most of the runes are kind of nothing though. The money, on the other hand, is a little less nothing. How hammered did I get? I got so hammered that I got a tattoo in my dream. Ugh. I can't equip bone charms yet.
Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
The fucking loyalists. The loyalists. In a complete state of fucking like last ditch effort hope, put all their eggs in the basket that is Corvo Atano, and they break him out of prison. No easy feat. That required a lot of string pulling, lots of money. It was difficult. And then, literally the morning after he gets out, like the day before, he fucking falls out a window and dies. Damn. I just went to get my pizza, walked past my parents' door to hear a crashing noise, so I fucking rushed the door thinking my mom fell. She dropped her coffee and it spilled. Oh damn. That's spooky. I hope you're calmed down and it's all good. Shit. No, that does not sound fun. That is definitely a Haley heart attack moment. I'm gonna be getting more pizza in a second. I'm gonna have like I'm gonna do one more pizza trip. You're good, just damn. Yeah, no, I get you. I had many similar things with my dad. He had his medical stuff that he was going through. So yeah, I get it. I get it, girl. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff. I love me a good stuff.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do
Nope.
not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Ow.
Says he was in the Navy too long.
Hello.
Well,
I hurt my legs.
To it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand.
Oh, okay.
He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Yes.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can. He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. Good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
I'm gonna go get more pizza. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. I now have more pizza. I am good to go. Let's play video game now. Oh wait, actually, I have funny heart. Let's use funny heart. Is there really only one room? I thought there was another. I guess there's only one room. Yeah. I'm excited, by the way. I like these games. They're fun. And I'm excited to play. Also, I don't know if I can actually get this rune. No, I can. I will get bit, but I can get this rune just fine. I can also just not get bit by equipping the thing. But hey. Do I have? Can I don't know how to open my menu. MNOPIOL. Okay, I found it. How many do I get to equip? 7. Powers. Sure. 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 Good lungs. Moderate heal. No. Sure. Sure. And powers. I have 1. Oh, what's the one I want? I want this one. Yes. This one's really good. Especially, I think it's the second stage you get the double jump. Double jump is very good, as you can imagine. Double jump, top tier thing just to have in general. Ow! Need another rune? Yeah. I will be getting another rune soon. Oh wait, did I avoid the woman? I believe there's a woman that's like, yo. Oh, there we go.
Corvo. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
I haven't assassinated anybody. Just for your sass, I'm gonna kill your uncle. Fuck you. Bitch! You're asking help!
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going.
Fuck you and your uncle. They're both dead. But yeah, he's right. I'm gonna go to Piero.
What can I do for you?
Gimme, blah. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to unlock the upgrade for the pistol before you can actually upgrade the pistol. Which is weird. I'm not gonna buy capacity yet. Let's just do this, just to get it out of the way, I guess. Eventually I'll need it. Gonna put points into that. Magazine or upgrade? What? Magazine or reload? Reload. I have decided it's reload. Wait, what the hell? I'll take that. Don't mind me. Hello!
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
Yes, let us go. Always talk to Sam the Boatman. Sam the Boatman is a good man.
rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes, like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. Just take your pick.
I forgot that entering a mission doesn't reset your health. You always start off by bringing out the thingy to see how far you have to go for things. 50. Charms? I equipped charms already.
Hey, what is it? I think that last one was moving. What? Yeah, the little one. I inspected.
Not possible.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Hello. How are you, miss?
What will I do now?
Well, I can make that situation really easy for you. I just need you to come with me. Come with me. Come with me and I'll make your decision easy. You see, you seem very stressed. And the best thing to do when you're stressed, go for a swim. Well, I think they're snoring. I actually think they're alive. Usually, like, thrown corpses are not very sturdy. So I think she's fine, actually. Can Gwenny make it up? Nope. She only had, like, a Family Guy character? It seems to fail. Hi, Abby, by the way. Hi, my lovely woman of the north. That one gets retired. That's not being used again. Hey, how you doing, by the way? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can I go up? A little bit of uppies for Gwenny? No? Do the funny lean. Do the funny Dishonored lean. Ugh.
Couple of them didn't look too sick.
I should have bought grenades.
On the gills. So off they go.
Who the fuck? Oh, you? You don't see me. Don't worry about it. You don't. No one sees me. Whoa. No, you didn't see me. Ah! What? You're forever away. I got. Hey, guys. Please. Wait your turn. What was that line of sight? That's a question for scholars, and I'm just a gamer. So yeah, that's like the caliber of gameplay you're gonna see here. Don't you fucking dare judge me. That's the caliber of gameplay you're gonna see here. So yeah. Hope you're ready. Also, I forgot I can do this. Ah, yes, quick saves, baby. Eat the funny rat kebab. Corpse? More like, nope. Gwen? Don't Gwen period me. I've only ever had one of those. Hey, it's a funny period joke. Everyone loves those. Yeah, Sabby? What do I have equipped that's actually kind of nothing? Gutter Feast. No. I want something kind of like this one. With this one. Not gonna lie, I tend to mess with the audio option mainly because after a while it doesn't sound quiet. Yes! Leave your audio settings alone. I'm gonna leave your audio settings alone. Now you got the Family Guy song stuck in my head. God damn it. That's like the worst thing to have stuck in my head. And you've done it. You've head stuck me. Ow. That moment when you're getting your bones torn in half by fish. Hey, yeah. Welcome in. I'm eating pizza. It seems today. How does Gwenny want to play the game today? Yeah. Oh. Fuck you. God, I am not giving a shit about stealth, baby. There we go. I want a rewire tool. And a spring razor? You shouldn't have. Is violence in movies and violence in movies and violence in movies and sex on TV? There's violence in movies and 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 violence in movies.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state.
I don't know if this works. I'm just trying things, you know? I'm just a trier. I just like to try things. As a hotted woman, I just like to try things.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Hotted women are discoverers. Hello. I'm gonna take your funny stuff back here. Hello. But where are the good old-fashioned values?
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting. Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
I mean, guess we'll see. Hello.
I think the little birdies are... Dear.
Hello. How are
Is
you,
that
Grandma?
You, my dear husband. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without
The Terror of the
their
Street
granny.
Story Men. From Empires, Granny Rags. Fucking stupid name. You're not afraid of Granny Rags?
Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Wait. Did my spring wire not work? Hello? My spring razor is gone.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
Well, that's sad.
We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you. We're gonna rough you up. We're gonna take care of you.
Hello. What was that? What was that?
I know you're here.
What was that? Oh, wait. What was, wait.
No one kills one of us.
Ugh. I played this game a lot, but for some reason I'm not playing the game well. Strong work, Jimmy. That's rude. New Jimmy plan. Aw, oh, damn it. Never mind, Jimmy has no new plans. Jimmy's a little bitch baby. To be honest, if I heard that Resident Evil had a name like that, I'd suspect that they're trying to downplay their strength.
Okay, keep banging around. It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Oh, my razor wire actually was a thing. Who would have guessed?
Someone's about to get.
Yeah, you're right. Well, there we go. That's how you play video games. Granny Rags! Already took care of them. Took care of them for you, Granny Rags. Here you go. Just for you.
Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man.
Looks like the old Doom guy head.
It
does.
Birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Gimme.
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny, you can't because...
This doesn't look like a 3D model. This looks like I put a PNG up on screen. Also, is it just me or does his eyes look like he's like actually just pretending to be dead?
Yes,
but he's slightly opening one eye to like peek around.
Granny.
But yeah. You remember the Doom guy? This is him now. Feel old yet? Also, hi, Danny. Hi, Danny. I'm sorry to get any sleep. I hope you're doing okay. God fucking damn it. I love this. Just video games in general are like... This is like... Mankind has peaked. We don't need anything else. We've done it. God.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage.
Thank you, Granny.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely room carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
I absolutely
Galvani
love...
lives on Clavering Boulevard. Or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
It's like very funny to me, the progression of this lady's mission line, where it's like she's just some weird old lady, to oh, she's being harassed by street ruffians, go deal with them, to go fucking get a sample of the plague and put it into these people's medicine cabinet. Yeah, be a shame if a horrible thing happened. Sure would, right? It sure would. Gimme. It's got the same vibe as Would You Kindly. Would you kindly be kind to me? No one's nice anymore. Please be nice. Don't be a mean guy. Be a lean guy. I'm not... I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. How does everyone here feel about murder? The word of the day is slaughter. They didn't hear that. They literally didn't. Like, I'm not making a joke here. They literally didn't hear that. You like murder? Hey, Gwen, I hope you've been well as I am. Murder can be justified. Murder can be humorous. Oh yeah, I forgot. I literally just bought double jump. I pressed the wrong button. Got an achievement. 5 characters with drop assassination. That just goes to show I always play this game stealthily. But not this time. This is a new Gwen. A more bloody Gwen. Get in my mouth, little one. Hello? You are now the capitalist queen of murder. Congrats. Like, rich guys trying to plan to be space, or like, man, that'd be justified. This funny guy.
I owe you, brother. I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Yeah. Gimme.
Want to look at some of the things I found?
Gimme.
I swear.
Good prices, I swear. Gimme. Yes, please. Yeah. That's basically all I wanted. Huh? What's that? Huh? I don't know what the fuck that was. Ah. Fuck you. I threw that way over his head. Then again, I probably shouldn't. I should stop throwing things at people. I think people are gonna get mad. How about the plague end so I can go back to normal work? Too topical? Oh no. Am I playing a game that's a little too relatable? I didn't mean to. You throw objects a bit farther. I don't really need that, but cool. Oh wait, I just realized something. Stats. I have a mod that lets me see, like, these things, because I like that. And that's it, really. Is this, like, the one mission where I know, like, literally everything is? Because I've played through this one mission so many times. What can I say? I like this mission. Gosh, imagine a government that just lets people die to plague for profit. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, government. My government cares. You know what I want? I want more blinking. I think we should, like, reshape the world so that we blink more. Just make it socially acceptable to blink. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Is that the only guy here? I don't know. Got one now. Go. I like knowing what collectibles I'm missing. Exactly! I agree. And I believe, like, I might be wrong, but I believe that's a thing in Dark Souls. Not Dark Souls. Dishonored 2. I might be wrong, though. But I believe that's a mechanic in Dishonored 2, so it's like, I don't see any problem with this. 892? I believe. No, wait, no, it's not. Because the month that he met Anton Sokolov. 832? Nah. Nah, one of these two numbers is wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure it starts with 8, though. I am like 90% sure it starts with 8. Which, if I'm right, I don't know if that's a good thing. That's why you like having the funny break glass one. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Wow.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Nah, this won't work.
That means guts?
I think so.
That won't work. It's either 823 or 829. Do you... Nah. I don't think you need to check every time. Nah. Not quite. It's... I know where to get the thing, so it's fine. Just going off of what I said? Oh, okay. I think I'm pretty sure the only one I know for sure is the 8. If only I had possession.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope
Aw.
not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Aw, look at the happy couple. I love a happy couple that is happy and also a couple. You know, it may be a bit early, but I think we should put this happy couple to bed. You know, let's just get it done. Everybody, let's get in the bed and just have a good night's sleep. You know? Give these lovebirds a little bit of privacy. No one knows this door opening? Nah. Have fun, you two. I hope you enjoy it. I'll be on my way soon. I just need to get... 28th of the 7th month. I was off. It's 728. 728. Murray. 728. Oh, they're cuddling. Yeah, look at them. I don't know if you're still here, Abby. I want this to be us someday. And by someday, I mean, like, hopefully, like, 3 months from now. You call Little Spoon? Fine. Wait, did I fuck it up? It was 728, right? Oh, it might be I think it's 287, actually. 28th, the 7th month. Yep, there we go. I don't think you're big enough to be Big Spoon. Damn. I saw someone doing a passes run and keep accidentally doing headshots with the sleeping darts. I think that's still... Does that kill them? If it doesn't kill them, that's really fucking funny, and I love that. There's only 2 guards here. Oh god, I'm fucked up. I fucked up. Headshots kill them still? That's silly. It's so easy not to get it that I don't think that's, like, dumb or anything. To me, it's just kind of silly.
with me now. Wee hee hee, ha ha hee. You are going to come with me. Do you want to go on a little trip? Because I can take you on a little trip, you see. You see this happy couple? I think they could use a little company, don't you? Come on, get in the bed. Let's get in the bed now. Nice and relaxing Betty Boo times for me and you. Come now, Mr. Colonel's Jaw General Man. I know you want to. Assassin Bizarro. Come on now, I know you want to fucking go in the bed. Bed slam dunk, go. Bed slam dunk, go. Guess this is the bit we're doing. The bed bit. I like the bed bit. It's a good bit. This is clearly the cuddle murderer. They arrange their victims into a big cuddle pile. When you shoot a dart into the head? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Should I put the head in the pile? Sure. Let's put the head in the pile. Come here. But she was just accidentally getting perfect headshots? Damn. That's funny. Up. Didn't quite get it. Sure. Put the head in the girl's arms. Let's see if I can, like... Actually, it kind of already was. Kinda. I believe there's some guys upstairs. Yeah, let's complete... You know what? Yeah, this is what we're doing. We're completing this. Am I mistaken? Are there no guys up here? I guess there's no guys up here. Alright then, no guys. I'll take it. She's too strong, truly. Gimme. God. I don't really need dark vision. Is it raining? No, it's not. I literally know it isn't raining. Where's the funny one? You. Where's the rat viscera? I think it's in here. Yes. Coins. Yeah. Well, I guess if there's no other people here, even though I feel like there was, but I guess not. We shall look upon our triumphant victory. Also, this is the red bathroom. It's for when you want to take a bath and also develop a photo, I guess. Yeah. Let us bear witness. What's we got? What? Oh! More people for the bed pile! I know you want to spend time with good old me. Me, your good friend.
Huh?
I am a little too shit at this game, it would seem. One gun and a gun. Now you come with me. God, this is stupid. I love video games. Why am I allowed to play? No! No! Where did my bodies go? No! No. This is the most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen. They left. Guess they just got up and left. They had enough of my antics. Oh no.
Lady Dip, now it's a sausage party. Just a dude pile. Man. Dude piles are fun and all, but it's not what I wanted. I wanted to consummate a marriage. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Should we headcanon some of these as gay? So we can say they're getting married? Which of these two seem the most intimate with each other? Probably this one that I just threw. Not this guy. This guy's kind of like he's not into this guy. This guy, he's kind of like, ugh. No, I think it's this guy and this guy. Yep. This, yeah, I guess. Just in. Black Coat City Watch Guard and Headless City Watch Lower Guard. That's right. They're gay boyfriends. They're getting engaged. They're getting married. Good for them. We consummated a marriage. The one not gay is the one without the head. No, that's the one getting married. This guy looks like he's made of fucking cheese. And then this guy's just having a good time. So, go ahead. Woo! I love you so much, Abby. You always know how to make the biggest jokes. Well, this is a fun little detour. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's just an arm. Funny little army. Come hither. Oh wait, let me just eat I can eat some of these rats. Yes, reach down. Give me the rats. I think all the white rats are gone. White rats are gone. Gameplay is funny. I love me some gameplay. I've played a game once. It was kind of fun. But not that fun. Okay. That's how you fight rats. You just sort of, do whatever that was. Be nice to the mice. Wait. Well. I mean, the ones that are still alive, I'll leave alone. The other ones are kind of... I mean, they don't really care. Gimme. Yum, yum, yum. I missed this game. I'm now just realizing I like this game. I'm happy to be playing it again. Yeah. I said it. I enjoy things. What about the living ones you swallowed? They live on in my tum-tum. They're gonna form a colony down there. It's gonna be like, what's that thing called? With the funny blue guys? That, like, kill your germs and diseases. Osmosis Jones. The colon colony, exactly. They're gonna make a little, like, village down there, and they're gonna help me. Blue? What? The Blue Man Group? Blue? Yeah. You know, we can't talk about the Blue Man Group. They didn't let Haley be a part of it because Haley's not a man. It was a whole fucking thing. She was like, they were all close friends, all of them, just being blue little creatures. And then they're like, sorry, Haley, aka Blue. You're not. You're not one of us men. Get the fuck out of my house. It's a really sad story. But now she's the president, so I mean, it worked out, I guess. You're so funny. You're the funniest. Because I think you... Oh, wait, what? Because I really think you like those Alice games. Very artistic. I probably would. From the little I remember them, they seem very cool. The whole conversation happened in a complete silence. Yeah. You should have joined the grills instead. You could have. You know all those instruments, you know? Abby, Haley. I don't know why I keep getting Haley and Abby confused. Given one of them is my girlfriend. But hey, don't worry about it. Don't think too hard about it. Gimme. Up. Why do you keep confusing me with your girlfriend? Maybe it's because you keep trying to fuse with her, and it confuses me. The fuse confuse. Why is it so dark in here? Let's just try it. No, I'm not. I love Haley. She's a great friend. That's all she is to me, though. You know? Don't think too hard about the fact my girlfriend thinks about other women. What does that mean? What are you implying by that? Abby, no. No, you're the only one I think about that way. No. There's nothing. No. Ooh, can I take your confusing with her? Is you okay with to merge? No, because I'm not. That would just make it more confusing. If you listen, you merge with Abby. You hear this? This is you. This is what will happen to you. This is me doing this to you. That's what'll happen to you. Do you want to become plastic and then be squashed? We would become blabby? No. I don't want blabby. No blabby for me. Gimme. You'll rip into us? Don't word it like that. If we merge, Gwen will crush plastic bottles. I'll turn you into plastic. But only the Haley parts. I'll crush Haley between my big smelly fingers.
Touched by the outside of these, given dark powers.
Ta-da. Some of my friends are plastic? Interesting. But stealth gaming. Hashtag relatable. Sure is.
What the fuck are you looking at?
I'm coming back here for the funny bottles because I think having a funny bottle would be very funny. Like, just look at this. Who do I think would make the perfect funny bottle target? Actually, I know exactly who would make the perfect funny bottle target. I just don't know if I can get to them in time. In fact, I don't think I can. I think they already fucked off. Damn it, they fucked off. Come on. Two friends need to talk. Friendship forever. All that, you know? This guy's just pissing. Piss with your bros, my dude. Some people. Can't even have a good piss with their bros. Apparently that's not how that works. Apparently that's not how that works. Apparently your girl Gwen has no idea how that works. I think I need direct hits only. This is directs only. Don't worry. I promise. I'm a master assassin. I know what I'm doing. I'm very, very good at my job. I promise. Watch. Well, look at me go. Master Assassin. I'm not even trying to be stealthy, and I don't... My Yelp is cute, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Okay. We go. Oh, funny rat. In my mouth. The colony grows. Give me... Yes, because I had so much luck with the other explosive bottles. Where is it? So why can you eat some rats alive? I can eat the white ones alive. Because I have a funny rune that tells me that I can do it. And that's really it. That's the only reason. So yeah. Yeah. It's a metaphor, you see. Eyebrow snuff. Magic Rock told you that's okay to eat certain rats? It does. It makes my mana raise. I get bigger mana points if I eat the white ones. It's fine. A magic rock that was given to me by a weird, angsty eldritch boy told me that it was okay to do this. Do I have a funny... There's a bow charm. Haha! I don't think...
There is a strong drink
oh.
here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts, but I tasted it.
You need to eat rats to raise your mana. Vor much? No.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries.
I wanna... What does this guy do?
I can feel a great age ending.
No. What does this guy do?
His father was one of the first to die of the plague.
Nice. What about this guy?
There is a strong drink
No,
here.
no.
I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts, but I tasted it.
Dang, you gain manta rays if you eat rats? Exactly. And they're into it. It's fine.
That's the gist. Now it's your turn. Oh, let me think. Okay. Yeah, I got one. Ready? I'm listening. There once was a sailor from Morley who fancied a woman most sorely. He gave her... Come on, spread out. Damn it.
Wait, where's my grenades? I literally just had grenades. How do I... Oh, no. Where's grenades? Oh, fuck. I could have gotten all of the bar. Where are my grenades? Oh, Gwenny is good. Does Gwenny not have grenades? I'm pretty sure Gwenny has grenades. Inventory. Gadgets. Ammo. Grenade! Why am I not able to bring out my grenade? Did I bring off, like, the weapon wheel? Let me look up controls. It's been too long. Quick access wheels, Q. Ah. Well. Guess now I know. Anyway. Well. Anyway.
It's just a matter. He's as slippery as bad fish guts. I know you.
Haha. Anyway, back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, I cooked the guy alive. Yeah, still worked. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the biggest thing. People see sloppy execution and they think, oh, Well, that didn't work. That wasn't quite what you planned. It's like, nah, it still worked. You just had to get a little creative with it. They're attracted to the rats in my stomach. But yeah. Sometimes you need to get a little creative. That's just how it goes. Like this. What's up with that? Go investigate. Ha. Oh wait, that's not. Oh fuck. I don't. Okay. Well.
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside me. See, he wants my rats too. Everyone wants my rats. What's the deal with this? Everybody here wants my rats. Everyone is just into my rats. They're mine. You can't have my rats. See you. Rats. Exactly. See? That's all they want. That's all bitches want nowadays is rats. Also, make sure to use up this funny distillery. Before you actually infect it, because it's just free health potions. It's neat. Oh my gosh, use the Scooby-Doo bat sound effect. Did I? Did I make a Scoob? Oh. Yeah, it does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? Huh. Huh. That is weird. The game did? Yeah. Okay, now I can affect it. I ran out. Oh, wait. There we go. Give me. I thought that was a mana potion. Apparently not. I just doomed this district to die of the plague. Because I infected their medicine that cures the plague with plague. That's fine. That's fine. Some weird old lady asked me to do it. It's definitely fine. Ow. My head hurts. Oh god. There we go. There we go. Tough skin. Is this a good one? I don't remember. Max health been slightly increased. Not bad. And when you started the anti-vax moment in this universe, oh no. This one instant people are gonna see and they're gonna be like, see? The elixirs? Yeah, the elixirs, the elixirs have the plague in them. We shouldn't be giving this to our kids. We can't do this. It's awful. It's bad. All because Corvo one time put the plague in the thing. Don't the plague cure gives you the plague? I heard the plague cure was actually false. It's not actually a cure. It's more of a lie that gives you the plague. It has evil, outsider juice in it. I don't know. I don't know any other gods in this universe. I don't think there even is any other gods. It's this one kid. And also, if you don't know, the outsider, the guy who gave me my powers is a kid. It's like 16. Well, actually, he's like thousands of years old. So it's okay to make your porn of him. No, I don't actually believe that. Don't. I don't believe that. I'm not one of those weirdos. The real anti-vax movement has even less proof. Kinda, yeah. They don't even have a moment like that. But anyway, the point is the anti-vax. Yeah, the outsiders anti-vax and 16. It's a whole thing. We gotta stop him. We gotta get SpongeBob back. We study the site. Doesn't even say a constant. Hello!
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Yay! Wow! Granny Rags is a present for me. Yay! 3 out of 7, baby. Do I have any powers I can get that are actually good that I want? I would like to get Blink 2 if I could, but it costs 3 runes. I only have 1 rune. I don't know why I bought Vitality. I don't need Vitality.
Never.
There is 1 more rune. Okay. God. So good. Very, very good. But yeah. Anyway, back to... Oh, wait, you're the good guy. You're a good boy. That's a good boy. That's old boy Goodman. He sells you wares and whatnot. Wait. Wait.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
God, fuck you. Asshole. Fuck man. It's Johnny Fuckman. Why? Why'd you go that way? You just laughed at throwing a rat into a wall of light and you were just, haha! What a fucking knave. Idiot. Fool. Where's the thing? I mean, I guess I can just do this. Do it the boring way.
Huh?
No, it wasn't me. Wait. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Don't. It wasn't me. It wasn't. Ow! Stop it! I'm a good girl. Everyone is mean to little old Gwenny. What did Gwenny do to them? Gwenny is quiet and polite and kind to all. I just wanted to turn off the wall. The wall harms harm all. I just wanted to stop that. Am I so evil? Am I such a bad girl for wanting to stop walls? Hi. Wait, ow. Oh no. Fuck off. Play with the rats. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a shit show. This is not how this game is meant to be played. Come here. Stealth. I missed. Brilliant. Good. Who the... Well... Corvo Atano, Master of Stealth. I mean, I guess it worked out. Sure. I'll call this a job well done.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought for the Empress.
Forget his old ass. I can't even remember the Empress. We tagged it under Clavering Street is ours.
Nice. Ha. Man. Violence is fun. Violence. Oh god. 35 that way. Oh, I know where that is actually. Is this a jaw? What is this? I think it's a piece of a neck. It's got 2 little dangly bits. What is this? This isn't a body part that I know of. No. Well, I guess let's just move on. Don't think about that too much. That's not... Don't... No. It's fine.
Look out. You got a prowler.
Right there. Nobody see me, okay?
Stupid rats. Plague.
Cool. Can I, like, fuck. Right. Master Assassin. Master Assassin. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah. I'm I am. Oh wait, let me.
Second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or the rats?
Jasper, isn't it? It's not so bad in here. Except I miss your wife.
Huh. You don't scare easy, I'll give you that. But that'll change. What the?
Hello.
What a sight you are in that mask.
Mm-hmm.
I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you...
And I'll buy you slavery.
Feels good to stand up straight.
Slaver. This man believes in slaves.
Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to find Emily. So
We
kill
gotta
Corvo
get SpongeBob
and
back.
make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal. His notorious black book.
I mean, he's a cop.
And get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a
Yeah.
guard named Kernow.
Yeah.
And word from my informant
Kinda, yeah.
is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe
Yeah.
you can use that to your advantage. All right, I won't be of any help here. So
Well,
I'll
bye,
be
Martin,
on
and
my
your
way
weird
back
little
to Pittsburgh.
hamster-looking mouth. Yeah. You can kill him after the quest. Can I kill him after the quest? You don't like him immediately. Is he? What is? I forget what his title is. Is he an old high overseer? I don't remember. I don't remember what he was. I don't know. He had something to do with the guards, I believe. You never... No, never trust anyone named Martin.
It's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so
My brother I don't have his name Martin, though.
out on a retreat.
Wrong.
We passed through a
They're both just over there. Okay.
What were his crimes? Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the high overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast
Yeah,
out.
but these guys are basically just a militarized cult. It's fun.
Never need worry.
You know how much everyone loves militarized cults. Fuck. Okay, we fine. Stealth, baby.
Think you'll get your own squad
You
after
gotta
one
love
night?
stealth.
Indeed, I believe so.
But yeah. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I guess like the big thing I talk about now, I guess, is because the biggest thing that's happening in my life at the moment. Anyone who's here for yesterday, they already know what I'm gonna say. The moving in. It's finally happening. And it's finally happening, but it's not happening for another couple months. It's finally being like, yes, we're doing this, sort of happening. And, goddamn, I'm very happy and excited. It's... I'm really looking forward to 2022. Or not just that, I have other big plans, but that's a big one. It's just... I don't know. If you couldn't tell, I really like Abby. She makes me very happy. And to move in with her makes me very, very happy. I feel I'm ready to have this happen. And I'm just excited. You don't say? Yeah, I know. Probably a bit obvious.
She's literally like one of, if not my absolute favorite person ever. And I am excited to get to be with her in person. Especially after like the sadness.
This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here, I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain.
You panic when I speak of performing non-existent acts with her to become stronger. Yeah, because I love her. I don't want anything to happen to potentially take her away in any sense of the word rather, because yeah, I love her. Stealth.
Himself has these 5 attributes by which he hopes to defeat the righteous.
But yeah, that's been a thing we've talked about for a while. So the fact that it's actually finally happening in this upcoming year is very exciting. And I don't know. I don't know. There's not much I could say more about it. I'm just really excited and happy and I'm ready to go. It's just it's super cute. Thank you. I just I don't know. I'm just a girl in love. Wait, don't. I need you not to fall off this. I need you not to fall off this. This is even worse. You like... You know what, fine. We'll deal.
For such a young lady is easy prey.
Oh. That's not where I want to go.
If not already within his grasp, watch her carefully for signs of it. She may fall into fit, or hurt speaking to the empty air, or laugh or cry without provocation. Perhaps a disfigured man may come and inquire.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like someone asked, like, my wife is beginning to read. Is the overseer trying to take her? I forgot about that line. Just a funny line I like, really. Go here. Maybe a little less badly. There we go. Up. But yeah, that's my big plan for this year. I don't know. 2021 rather. It's been a very big mental health year for me. 2021. I'm hoping 2022 will just be a year where a lot of stuff happens. Content-wise, video-wise. I said content and video. Moving in with the girl I love will be happening as well. It is a whole thing. Women. Breasts. And I'm just excited. Also, remember that painting? This is it now. With no funny alcohol anymore. The alcohol is gone because I took it. I took the alcohol in the beginning of the game, and now the alcohol is not in the painting. I had an effect on the world. Like worth $300. Take it. Are we merging with her? Fuck you. You should draw a mustache on him? Sure. Put that in the edited video. Gwen, couple months whenever this video comes out, draw a funny mustache on him. You don't really get to see it right now. Once again, I'm doing a more edit this in later bits, which is not conducive to streams whatsoever. But hey, that's fine, I guess. But yeah. facing this way. I could just do this. Fun. Also, you want to wear. This is where the funny thing happens. Okay. Oh god. Oh, these are the people. The uncle that's gonna get poisoned. Or the guy who I can switch. I can switch to Campbell's side. I can poison both. I could spill them so neither gets poisoned or walk away. Oh god, what do I do? I don't know. No. No. I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I don't think I could do either. No. I can't. I cannot do that.
I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district by district.
The poor girl.
Callista's a resourceful one. She found a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see.
What's this? Wrong key? What if this is the key? What about that key?
You should challenge them to a battle of wits. Back your internet shit the bed. Oh no.
Men will come get you when we're finished.
Welcome back.
Entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Close the door. Close the door. Please close the door. Thank you.
And suddenly this. Will you help me?
Oh.
Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site. Attention! This facility is now in high alert. Lockdown is now in effect.
What?
Report to your stations and execute any intruders on site.
So, that didn't go quite according to plan. That guy's just running. Where is he going? Look where I'm walking, Gwen. Apparently I rescued him. Sure. That was a rescue. Yes.
Lockdown is now in effect. Report to your stations
Such
and execute any
a
intruders on site.
rescuer. The whole joke was I was gonna get them both killed, but then only one of them got killed. Well, fucking okay. And then they just completely let me leave. I don't know about any of this. This is a good video game that I love. Anyway.
Oh, it notices me. Bye-bye.
I learned that there was an assassin's teapot. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know how often it was actually used, but it is cool.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother?
Hello?
Hello?
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
I must get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want and good luck.
I thought I cut his ankles off. Bye. It's really smart. It is. There's like things like that where it's just like it shows a surprising amount of like understanding of how things work for like people back then, and it's just like, huh. I imagine people from ye old times, and I think they're all just mindless idiots who just sort of swing sword hard.
Probably
And that's
rats.
about as far as their intelligence goes. But it's like, nah. There's some pretty cool, crafty shit. I don't know. It's cool. You represent that? What, crafty shit? Or swing sword really hard? Or did you mean to say the word resent? What do I want? These are a lot of fun powers, but at the same time, Blink 2 is really nice. So I think I'm just gonna get that, because Blink 2 is really nice. Swing sword hard? Swing sword hard, indeed. Rune. Is this everything? I think I might be missing a single rune. Bone charm. So there's one more rune left and 2 more bone charms. One more rune. Oh, never mind. This is everything. Because I know there's an area called the Kennels, which I have not gone to. Shit. A stupid hype for the next vampire session. I've been getting more and more into it as like things have opened up more and more. I'm also excited for the thing that Haley mentioned, where it's like we're encouraged to split up. Which I know is apparently is not normally a thing you do in D&D if you can help it, but she's let us know that it has been designed specifically for us to split up. So it's cool, and I'm excited to see it all. It's just funny imagining Cass on her own dealing with situations, which if anyone doesn't know, Cass is my D&D character. She's a funny little frog bard. I love her very much. But yeah. So this is not how anything is supposed to work. What I'm doing right now, not how it's supposed to work. Acrobat. Acrobatics. You climb slightly faster. Oh, yay. Always wanted that. Hello. Just stick my hands in this rat pile and just pick out the nice juicy ones. Mmm, yummy. But yeah, it's fun. I am looking forward to it. It's just, yeah. D&D is fun. Who would have thunk it? But yeah. Things are fun. I don't think we're not. Oh, the next session isn't this week. It's only the start of this week. God. Next session isn't until like 2 weeks from now. I'm sad. Get me in here. Is there people? There's people. I can now tell with my vision. There's no people. Good. Gimme. Can't we play D&D? I got a gimmick and I really want to play with. Hell yeah. I hope you. I hope it goes well. That sounds fun. I got another D&D campaign that starts like beginning of January, which is like also kind of dumb gimmick. Well, I say dumb gimmick. It's not really a dumb gimmick. It's just a gimmick, rather. But basically, we're just gods, and we shape the world. And I think I just want to be the god of, like, punching shit really hard. Because we're allowed to be as niche as we want to be with it. Huh. That's key. It's a ranger that wants to pet every animal. That's silly, and I love that. I thought you were talking about a whole campaign gimmick. I thought you were just saying, like, you're a DM. And you had, like, a whole campaign gimmick, but nah. character gimmicks are fun too. I have this whole thing where it's like, my character is just like a little frog bard girl. Well, proper term is grung. But she likes rats a lot, to the point where she surgically had vocal cords put into herself to be able to speak with them. That's fun. Both me and Abby got to fulfill our dream, because she plays a character who just dreams of putting different body parts in people. All around a good time for everyone involved. So this worked out better than it should have. Stealth.
No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Oh yeah, this is where
Look at you.
they're gonna be asked about it. No, I just want a ranger that wants to pet every animal on the head. Like, guys, I'm gonna figure out how to be friends with this dragon and pet it and give it a belly rubs. I love that so much, and that's just fun and cool.
I tell you, I am well. As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure of. Now to find some way to dispose of a body without spreading his illness.
Okay, why is this happening? Good. Like, I won't make the entire party go pacifist. It's just, like, I get it. I just want to be able to pet one of every animal so I can hopefully do a Pokemon-like thing. Hey, I'm gonna bring a Minotaur friend on this venture. No, I fully get it, and that sounds silly, and I like that as a concept. It's funny. Yeah. I cannot wait to... I hope I can hear stories of this funny bard. Not bard. What the hell? I'm the bard. You are a ranger. Can't wait to hear stories of funny ranger that just wants to pet everything. It sounds like fun. Plague resistant. Like this guy. Yeah. But yeah. I love, you know what? Fucking... I love D&D. It's really cool. I've done only one session of it, but yes.
From the way
but I love what I played.
Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
It'll be interesting if I can get the group to do pacifist, but I understand and I don't want to hinder others. I mean, I don't think it should. It's like one, like... You like doing chaotic good paladin? I think I am going to often fall into chaotic. Like, no matter what, I'm going to be doing chaotic. Like, that's just me. Like, I just like chaotic. Like, the character I'm playing now is technically chaotic neutral, although they're kind of becoming more and more chaotic evil. But that's just because I'm a vampire and I kind of have to be a little, you know? I just like chaos. It's funny. I just like doing things, and that's just me as a person. So it translates well into D&D. You got Sloth talking about D&D at you. Got in a D&D mood. D&D is fun. Doesn't take much to get me in a D&D mood, though. Yeah, exactly. I want to get into many campaigns as I possibly can because I am loving it and I want to do more of this. It's like I got the one I'm in right now, and I got another one lined up at the start of 2020. 2020. Well, 2022. So it's like I am fully ready and happy, and I want to go. I'm ready to go. Gimme. We're talking D&D podcast a bit right now. Like starting one or about one or just the concept of one. I'm talking about starting one. That sounds really cool, and I want you to tell me all about it because I want to watch when it's made. Or listen, rather. Store owner got robbed. I'd see how much wealth they have, and if they are like local thing, I'm gonna pay it off, and then figure out why the people were stealing because that opens up more adventures. Like they maybe lost their crops to some monster. Yeah, I mean it definitely opens up more story possibilities than just killing something. Usually, I guess there's some exceptions. Maybe if you kill someone, you'll come and get revenge, but. That's about as far as that goes.
He's alive. Thank you.
Yeah, I helped. I helped. Sure. The issue is I don't got a group who could dedicate stream hours to it.
But I want you to take this as a reward.
I mean,
it's
I don't know.
An heirloom one of my aunts gave
I'm trying to think of all the people that would be able to. It's like that and it's like I can only speak for 2 people. You have 2 people. Exactly 2 that I can think of, and that's me and Abby, because we dedicate stream hours to streams, so I don't think either of us would mind dedicating to that. I'm not going to speak for Abby, but I think you can maybe get her to do it. I would love to. I don't know who else would. So yeah, I get that. Because yeah, people are rich assholes, I'm going to smash their skull with my hammer. Fair enough. I'm going to save really quick, and then I want to go get a sody pop. I think I have a sody pop in the fridge, and I want to go get a sody pop. If I don't have a sody pop, I want to get a Wawa because I'm thirsty. So, either way, I'm going to get a drink really quick. I'll be right back. I'm not going to put in the BRB screen because I'm only going to be gone for like 2 seconds. And also, alt tabbing this takes forever to alt tab back in because it's a weird old game. So, I'll be right back. I have a cream soda. I am happy. I'm a happy girl. I did not know this was a cream soda. I thought it was a standard root beer. Love that. You're complaining of someone stealing 20 gold worth of food, really? Fair point. You're sad no more Dr. Pepper cream soda where you live? Aw. They just discontinue it? What's up? That sucks.
If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies. You did it. Somehow you took down the High Overseer.
Somehow.
The odds. I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
Ah, I forgot you can position...
No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily
Wait.
somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth soon...
I think there's an angle you can take where you're standing in front of him and he'll shoot you. Cream soda is big pog, my brain less fried up, big ups. Hell yeah!
We will decipher the contents of the High
I'm happy your brain is working its way back up. There's things I must do first, Admiral, including, not limited to, reloading the save so you can fucking shoot me in the chest. How would a Pepsi cream soda you had tasted horrible? Aw, that sucks. Still, it's cream soda. If that's anything to go off of.
They're all correct. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies.
Okay.
You know that.
Yes. Hopefully the High Overseer is the first step along.
You did it.
No!
You took down the High
No! You cheap fuck! You bastard man! Fuck you! Damn it. I didn't know it moved me. Sleep sounds good. I'm sad now. I want to get shot in the chest. Anyway, back to D&D. Really cool, and I like it, and I want to play. I'm looking forward, because my next character, at least roughly the idea I have, is for one, she's a god. I haven't worked out exactly what I want her to be the god of, but it has something to do with punching really hard. Might just be like of martial arts, or of just boxing, or of like something like that. Something to do with punching. She is literally the god of it, like deity. She is big god, and she comes down in her avatar, which is Big Goliath Lady, which I'm going to do a shitty like Brooklyn accent of, or something like that. And you know, she just wants to punch people really hard. Like, consensually. She likes fighting people. God of Tavern Brawls? You... Sloth? You're saying words. You're saying words. I like the way your brain thinks, my friend. I'm still working out the kinks with this idea, exactly what I want it to be and all that. I like that angle. That's a decent angle. I think these are both underground. Yeah. But yeah.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Hero sucks, by the way. He's not the worst, I guess. He just really likes women to the point of being shitty about it. So I mean, if you're okay with a little bit of misogyny, he's pretty cool. So yeah. If that helped, you're glad? It is, because I'm trying to think, like, a part of being the god you need to bring 3 things into the world, and it's like, what I bring? Because I don't think like something like hands. I can't just say I brought hands into the world, you know. I need to be more creative than that. And it's like I could bring taverns in, or at least tavern brawling in, like just competitive fighting, I guess, maybe, with like slash boxing. Like, you know, the downside of coming up with such a niche god is like I need to think about like what exactly I could attribute to them besides their one thing, you know? Fisting? Nah. Who threw that?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far.
The god of Christmas trees, Reese's Cups.
Shuffling
That would be silly, and I would love that. Just it's like because that implies that Reese's Cups are just a thing. Slash that there is a god of Reese's Cups out of there, and I just have made the Christmas ones in particular.
Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
No. People are sick, I'll take care of them. The god of business. That's what you would do. You can't play because you have a schedule and you're committing to it, and that's actually completely fine. Both down this way. Oh yeah, I forgot I can open this up. But yeah, I'm excited to just... I don't know these people I'm going to be playing with, by the way. I'm kind of the new kid. I know the DM slightly, just because she's my DM for the one I'm playing now. But I am not, like, super close friends with her. I mean, I'd say we're friends, just we're not, like, the closest. You know, I kind of know them exclusively through D&D. I haven't interacted with them in any other way. You know, well, I would love to. I just haven't. Up. Up. Oh god. God. Stop. Stop. Cool. Well. Done. Gimme. The other one's right here. There you are. If I didn't stream on the day, I would have accepted the invite. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm excited. And, you know, I'll get to know more D&D people, which just opens up my web of knowing people that play D&D to potentially get me into more D&D games, which is what I want. This is all I want out of life. I would actually like this. Do we want this, though? Kinda. But these are funner. These are like passives. I kind of am fine with any of these. So that's just actually a good little thing. Bend Time is fun. Firing Storm is fun. All these are fun. The only one that's like I would say is like Vitality, Dark Vision, Bloodthirsty. Agility. I think Agility's not bad, but that's awesome. Big D&D ups. Yeah! I don't know. Maybe one day I'll run my own game. But I'll tell you then I'm playing a campaign for a podcast style campaign. Maybe we'll run it in the next year. If this is an invite, I will probably accept if there's nothing else. If this is not an invite and you're just telling me about it, I am excited to see it if you do end up making like a podcast about it. Either way, that's awesome, and I am excited. I'm trying to decide what that sounds like the most fun. This is funny. This one's funny more than it is actually helpful. This one could actually be like cool. This one could be funny. Let's doing possession. To get human targets, I need to put 5 into it. Jeez. I think that's all that's in here now. Yep. Be on my way. But yeah. I just need to figure out a day, really. I mean, if you also want an Abby weekend, I think I may have glitched the video game.
Arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Oh. Okay. But yeah. It's a good time.
Keep you on.
Lucky. This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
I forgot how shitty that guy is. He's not important to the story at all. He's just a shitlord. Just going through and collecting stuff, really. Yeah. I am excited for my big D&D gettings. Admiral Havelock is in the bar. Oi! You.
Corvo. I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before.
Oh, he was part of the religious cult cops.
Soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse.
If I wanted Abby, I would need the weekend, which I may do an opposite of Kaylee's. Plus, weekend kind of just works for me entirely, though, and through entirely through and through. I don't think Sunday would be good since that's you and Abby's share stream. Yeah.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die.
Either opposite Saturday or like
be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent.
You'd have to do it like kind of early morning, which I don't think you would want to do.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock.
As well as eventually I'm going to start working as well. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start working as well when I move eventually. Plus, I kind of want to start working more here as well. Although that's currently I'm able to shape my own schedule. So, yeah.
Corvo, a moment if I may. Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted and quarantined for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. but they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Yeah. D&D is really fun. It's a very simple,
I'll take you to the Golden
fun
Cat
game,
when you're ready.
and I really like it.
I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
And if anyone here is a DM, I would love to be a part of your campaign. I don't know if that's entirely true. I don't know. Maybe there's some weirdos that are just lurking. But I don't think so. I think everyone here is cool. But yeah, I like D&D.
Like, I gotten a small taste of it, and it's like, give me. I want. I fell asleep at my desk. I woke up. I now have coffee because my sleep schedule is messed up for the night. Oh, fuck. That's bad.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat.
Well, you woke up at a fun time. We're doing D&D talk.
The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure
yeah.
that little girl, Emily,
that's interesting to you. That's the thing we're doing.
Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing
I've just accepted I'll probably never play D&D game, and that's that. D&D, I would love to have you along. I can't, but the problem is I don't really control it. I don't know.
He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall
It's
factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague.
Can find a
I'll
group
lay low, but keep an eye out
slash
for
you
and
can
the
be
little
part
lady
of our
back.
group one day, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know at all. Must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. Guess you get more ambush.
Oh. Okay then. Tell yay D&D. D&D's fun. Piss. Piss. I several characters. I just need to find the right game to play them in. Exactly. I theorize just random characters all the time, and it's like I want to use these eventually. I just need to find the right thing to play them in. Pretty much. Just the whole thing with me. That thing is dangerous and will cause me great pain if I don't deal with it.
Seen any more big rat swarms?
Usually made blank slate as a way to ease myself into character making and roleplay. You're bad at roleplay? I don't know. I can't speak much about the logistics of roleplay because I am very new. Like, I have, like, one campaign under my belt, and it's not even a full campaign done or anything. It's just, like, I'm currently playing my first campaign. Okay. I need to actually commit to a direction here and just go for it. Because I'm just doing nothing at the moment. I think this is a thing you can do. Oh, okay. I have been spotted, apparently. Okay. I have been spotted. I leave. I don't want to be here anymore. There we go. And that's how you kill people. Learning teleports, never thought of that. Leaning teleports? Oh yeah, it can be helpful sometimes. You want to teleport without being seen. Is it on my side now? Yeah. This is my friend, Gorgy. He engorges on my enemies. You look stressed. Go for a swim! You look stressed. Go for a swim. Go for a swim. Swimmies for you. Go into the ocean blue. It's more like a green. You're kind of... Just get you out of here. So when I join a game and it's 50-50, whether I use a character I already had or make a new one, I feel like eventually I'll get to that point too. Like, cause like, I don't know. Especially knowing me, I get attached to I'm already attached to Cass. I have many characters just in terms, just like, not even like D&D characters, just characters I've thought of. Ah! Rats! That have, I just like them, and I can't get them out of my brain. So I imagine there's gonna be D&D characters like that I'll just grow really attached to. So I might end up using Cass one day, or any other character that I use in the future. So, yeah, that's bad blood mapping. To be fair, I am using like a high-res texture model thing, just because this game is a little aged, you know. It shows its age a little.
Anyone with information pertaining to the death of
Eating rats.
Thaddeus Campbell is to report
Hey.
to the city watch.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man?
In this time of spiritual crisis.
No. Idiot.
Hey,
Hello.
you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's wanted to talk to you.
Oh yeah. How do you feel about assassins? Ow. See that? That's what we call in the business bad stealth. A hand. Hello. Oh wait, this is a sleep dart. I'm sorry. I meant to kill you. There you go. And there we go. Simple as that. Long nose? Yeah. Long nose? That's a no-go. Bah. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's just a random weeper in here. Bad. Who are you? Albinos? What about them? Oh, I can counter white rats more often, so I can eat them more often. That's neat. You put a bolt right where that guy's nose would be? Yeah. Let's have a look at. Do it become the white rat? You just want me to consume white rats all day long? It's not a very balanced meal. That's not just a part of your balanced... Fine, what do I get rid of? Food feels... Eh. There. Gwen, live, laugh, business. This doesn't have anything to do with business. It's just consuming rats. Haley, I'm just consuming rats. I don't get any monetary anything out of this. Did I just get shot at, or are my feet really loud? Also, this is closed off now. Yo, feet loud. Feet loud moment.
That him? Yeah, he's the one. Hey,
hello.
We got a message for you from Slackjaw. He
And
wants
getting
to talk
shot at.
the distillery.
That's our new business model for the vampire campaign. Yeah, Abby is live, I am laugh, and your business. That's how it goes.
I think they're gonna last much longer in there.
There is one
From the still.
bone charm.
Elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
Let me in. Let me in. I want in. Let me in. Huh. Need this distillery key. Anyone here have a distillery key? No. Just want a distillery key. Well, I'll come back for it. You know, I'll come back for it. We need to meet with the funny man himself. Mr. Slacked Jaw.
Easy, easy. You just
Hello.
need a bit.
Oh, you're not Slackjaw.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts water down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague. Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Who has the funny key? You look like you can have a funny key, but no one has a funny key. I'm in the middle of waking up and I want to do some invasions in Dark Souls. That's quite the... You wake up, invade. The boss. The funny boss. Slackjaw!
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons.
How you doing, Zelt?
I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins. Rich, mean, and weird.
Weird. They're fucking weirdos. Kill them.
They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me.
You like how the quest progression is done in this game? I think it's pretty neat. I like it. It's kinda neat. What isn't kinda neat? I can't find the key to open the thing. Side quests could make it easier, but it's not needed exactly. Good thing she got the pump. I can't blow for shiz. I don't even remember this quote. I don't know what that means. What? Do I have that?
You must be deaf.
Okay. I'm scared of the context. Kinda same. Hello. I'm just gonna walk away now. I am a good ally to the brewery boys. People love me. I'm a good friend. people look at me and smile and they think, that's good friend Gwen. Goodest friend in all the Gwen. I love that girl. There are rats. I'm gonna consume... That's what I'm saying, random guard. What? Go to that locked door, I think? Maybe, yeah. I went through that one. Please tell me I can go through this one. I don't know if I can go through here again. Let's check. Let's go up. Up. Gwen wants to go up. You ever heard of the direction up? Let me go with... Incandescent plate. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, Jimmy. Gimme, gimme, bimmy, bimmy, bimmy. Nothing. Oh, I got another one. So if I needed another key, there it is. That's the thing that will happen in this game? Yeah. It's been a while. I haven't played this game in a while. Oh, they just get out. Never mind. Falling Star. That has to give you a bit of mana. That's just basically what the other thing is, but with mana. I can just eat rats if I want mana. This game sucks. You fight for shit.
I'm gonna loot your corpse.
When you fight for shit. Anyway. Anything over here? I don't want to deal with the funny boys. We're still on are we in? Nah, we're not. I was wondering if I was on track to potentially beat the game in one stream. If I really rushed it, maybe, but I don't want to. So, I'm not going to. Hey, look at me. Yeah, that's basically it, really. I don't feel like it. Also, we're not doing the passive route, so I'm not going to... I mean, I'm going to do the side quest because he lets me get into an easier place. It's kind of hoping they would lose. Yes, become rat. Follow the path of rat and you'll fulfill your destiny. Yes. Oh, you're still alive, Griff.
Want to look at some of the things I've found? Good prices, I swear.
You sound different from last night, Griff. Surprised you're still alive, if I'm being honest. But thank you. Gimme. But yeah. Rats are fun creatures. I like rats.
Due to criminal activity near Holger Square, the area is now under lockdown.
That's my review of rats. His voice ain't hoarse. Yeah, he cleared his throat finally. Oh yeah, the art dealer thing. Ah! I am unseen. You don't see me because you don't want to see me. Yes, Blink 2 is so good. Blink 2, so good. You're currently suffering on dead money? Yes. Dead money is definitely the most suffering out of DLCs. At least in my opinion. Just because it's the one that, like, strips you of everything. I guess actually, Old World Blues kind of does as well, but it just feels more bleak. So yeah. No, I was.
Saw like a lot of blood, really.
No anti-mat rifle? Yeah.
Maybe you can go up later and take a look after them other two are gone.
That was not as clean as I was hoping. But hey, it works. Well, we're doing it again. I love teleporting powers. Wish they could let you turn mid-teleport. be able to pull some crazy things in this game. Turn mid-teleport? Like, as you're dashing forward, be able to turn? You would. That is true. Just really go nuts with the movement of this game. Off of this head. No more head for the funny boy. And the funny boys get to go on the funny bed now. Enjoy your stay, funny boys. Yeah, turn around and stab them. Oh. You kind of can, just it's not like built in. It's just much more not automated. If I attract these rats and then jump on this table and then eat like half of them. There we go. That's how you take care of rats. Eat some of them. I mean, if you eat some of the rats, then there's no way anything that they can, no way they can hurt you. Where is the nearest little fella? Oh, these all scurried off, didn't they? I possess this head. This pure black head. Or better movement, better ways to get up to the objective. Yeah, the only two movement options are double jump thing that you get from agility and like the blink. Which, I mean, there are people who do a lot with that. But yeah. Eat the rats, what do they do? Eat you back? No, we talked about this earlier. They form a little colony in your colon. And they help flush out all the evil.
Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
There we go. I'm a funny rat, and I make all of the rules. Into the vent we go. I don't know where this gets me. Where am I?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars?
I'm just over here now.
I believe so.
Okay, get me out of this rat. Ugh, rats. Rats. Aim. One of my strongest things that I have in my possession.
Come out, and I'll go easy.
I am so aiming. Very good aimster. Oh. Give me that. I canceled this. End. Thank you. But yeah. What was I talking about? I like movement in video games. If that wasn't made clear. I mean, I guess I haven't played a lot of movement games when I think about it, but like, I really like movement in video games. It's just, give me good movement options and I'm happy. I accidentally healed. That's fine. Like, I played, what's it called? In Borderlands 3, I played Zane, which if you don't know much about Zane, his whole thing is running really fast. I mean, I guess it's not his only one thing. He had many one things, but I like moving fast. Ugh. Why does the rat fetus look bigger than actual rats? You're a Moseman yourself? Fair enough. Like play Monster Hunter. Mirror Edge franchise has the best movement system that you've experienced. I mean, makes sense. Their whole thing is movement. They're built on movement. So yeah. I don't know. I really like Doom Eternal. As a movement like shooter. Because there's just with the dash and the grapple hook, that's like simple, but it's effective. It's as much as it needs to be. It's fun. No, don't talk about Iron Cub. We have a whole fucking thing with Iron Cub. It's nonsense. Fucking Iron Cub. Or Borderlands 2 kind of guy? Fair enough. I don't know if anyone's down here. Is there any other stuff here? Nah, we're good to go. But yeah, basically, I like games, but we can move a lot. But it's adorable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going pseudo mode BRB. Cool. I don't think there's really anything else to get here. But yeah, I like movement in video games, and that's kind of the reason I like this game. It's once again, simple movement. But I like it. For what it gives you, I like. It's just, it's good enough for me. And that's like a whole thing with a lot of action games, like blending movement and, you know, fightingness. It can be hard to balance because, like, you really go nuts in the movement. It can be hard. It can take away from the fight system. It's hard to find a good, like, super good blend sometimes. But, it's cool. It's cool. Death claws are funny. I could give a death claw a hug if I could. Yeah. Going fast feels good. So yeah. Basically, expect more movement games on this channel because I like movement games. Which could really mean anything because there's a lot of games that you can just qualify as movement games, but yeah. So, I don't know. I have a lot of plans for the future in terms of what I want to play. I have a lot of things I want to play. I'm excited. Life is just so much games, and I want to make videos. I want to make streams.
What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pays?
It's fun. Getting over it as a movement game. I like a movement game where I can actually control the movement without having to give all of my lifetime to it. But yeah.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Slackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure.
Suitable.
No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad.
Too
He
bad.
was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat Brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you. Quiet-like and without killing them.
No.
But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients. Including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place. And the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
Typical go either bombs mags or shield main trees. The bear mother tree is just when I want a long upkeep interaction skill and rampaging weapon damage. I'm gonna be honest, I never played most. I've only played Flak and Zane. But yeah, I know how powerful it can be because I played with my girlfriend and then later with Haley, both of which went Moes. So I know the power behind Moes. One of my best men died, and I heard his guttural, fear-filled screams. Too bad. Too bad. Too bad.
They got no respect for law.
The Watch has no respect for laws? What? That makes no sense. They're the Watch. They enforce the laws, so they love law. Oh. Oh god. Frames! The frames just went to shit. Why are my frames going to shit? Why am I dropping frames? Can I get my frames back? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. My frames are actually staying bad. Oh god, please. No. I don't want one of these. But like, it says my... My internet just went to shit. We back? I think we're back. Yeah? I think we're good. Okay. Don't know what that was. My internet just decided it doesn't like living anymore. But I think it's fine now. But yeah. Anyway. I don't know where I was. What was I saying? What was I doing? That completely threw me off. I love internet issues. Back in the day, I used to go like every stream would have internet issues. It was really fucking fun. Loved it. Did you actually kill Midir? I killed every single boss in Dark Souls 3. Oh god, I did not see you there. So yes, I killed Midir. Hi, Granny Rags.
Come to dinner now.
Healthy appetite too. Wait. Question. Now kill Vitalis. I don't... Oh, I can't go in here. I don't know about that.
Handsome one with a beautiful...
no.
I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part.
My train of thought? My train of thought. No, my train of thought is just wrecked right now. I need to, the commentary. I'm a commentator. What the hell? Where am I going? That way. But yeah, ow. Oh, funny rats having a funny meal. Oh god, no. Oh.
Does it work? What? The Wall of Light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sokolov's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes. Yes, but do you know how it works?
I really couldn't say.
Fuck. Fucking hell.
Rot in the void.
I just wanted the fucking... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I need a quick save more. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, I got all the funny stuff still. Except not really. I got most of the funny stuff still. You have any food? Yes, you do. Thank you. Thank you so much, funny trash grandma. Funny, scary, garbage grandma. Give me funny, scary, funny things. Funny.
The handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes.
Thank you. You just have a bunch of... You have a funny dead body here.
Did you see him? Stop fussing with my car.
Funny dead body do funny but dead tricks. You know what? I'm just gonna go this way because it's easier. I forgot you can just go this way. I need to quick save more so the Fallout player quick save every 5 seconds. The reason I don't quick save as much is because I'm a Fallout player who quick saves every 5 seconds. Who had to learn through playing other games that that's not an option. But this game has that as an option. Don't worry, madam. I shall save you. Yes, I will. You know, this is a quick save moment. Art dealer's apartment key? That's actually kind of huge, ain't it? I love seeing the cookie bug as the points. Seeing it tell me what to know, how to get more cookie bugs, makes me laugh. It's fun. I genuinely, I love it, and I appreciate the fact that you went out of your way to make it. Thank you very much. Like, just completely thank you. Not even a thank you. I said like thank you 50 times.
To the death of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell is to report to the City Watch for immediate questioning. In this time of spiritual
Gimme.
the Overseer initiated the Feast of Painted Kettle until a new High Overseer.
Oh, you're talking about the funny lady who died. Why was my stream so lagged? Oh, because I dropped a bunch of frames. Because this game is well made. Do one of these and leave. I made a friend. It wasn't out of the way you really wanted to. Well, I still appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Funny Watchtower. I know you're here. Be sure Bethesda didn't make this game? Bethesda published this game. They did not make it. It is, but they are the publishers. So kinda. Kinda. They were involved in a way. As the mark of the beast. Yep. Yep. Yeppity 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 yep yep yep.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord
Go away. Yeah. Go in here. Believe there's a funny bone charm. Yep, 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 yep. What will it be today? It's a twist of fortune. I don't know what that means, but it's what I got. A potion gives you full mana? Usually when I use it, I have full mana anyway. I can, like, maybe get base level every power and then work my way from there. Sure. I don't know if I get enough runes to get every single one if I go for every rune, but we'll see. Oh god. Okay, never mind. They didn't attack me. I expected more violence on this day. But yeah. The Golden Cat Bathhouse. The funny haha brothel level that makes everyone super happy. But yeah. My favorite thing about the Cookie Bug emote is that I love Cookie Bugs as a concept. But, like, I don't play Dark Souls constantly. You know? I might play Dark Souls 1 eventually, but, like, I play 2 and 3, and I think I'm done. At least for a good while. I don't think you're going to see any Dark Souls 2 or 3 content within 2022. Unless it's, like, a one-off, like, I do a bunch of weird mods, type thing. So it's like, you're not really going to see much Cookie Bug action. And, like, this is a good way to, like, not memorialize, but immortalize, rather. Make sure it lasts forever. Or at least longer than it would. Yeah. I'm gonna move to some Ruffles chips. Hell yeah. Get some Ruffles, if you have Ruffles. If you don't have Ruffles, then I'm sorry. And I hope you can find some Ruffles soon. I hope your Ruffles-based problems can be fixed soon. 1, 2. Gwen, I sent you a screenshot that makes me happy to see as a mod. So dumb. What have you... What did you send me, Neely? What did you send me? Ready for requests. Encourage your viewers to redeem points, special awards. It's almost 11 p.m. No Ruffles today. Sad. Sad, but understandable. Big. Sad. Big. Understand. I just like this as a visual. This is what everyone gets to see when they open up my channel points. Encourage your viewers to redeem points for special awards to give them on streams. Yes. Yes. It's only... I have an infinite amount of Cookie Bugs. I should play Halo Reach. I have never really gotten into the Halo series. Ignore the part above it. That's for after stream. I'll discuss the logistics with you later. Because I will say... just going out there, probably, yes, probably yes, probably. But yeah, we shall cross that bridge when we come to it, which hopefully won't be too long because it sounds enjoyable. But yeah, You know what I like about Dishonored 2? You're able to mark runes. So I don't have to keep pulling out my heart. Halo 2 was what got me into the series. I mean, the only time I've ever played Halo was my friend got it on his Xbox and we played a little bit. We had fun with it. Yeah.
Where did Morgan go?
Reach is the first one you actually finished? Ah.
Lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the steam room downstairs tonight.
I'm gonna quick save. I want. Is there a rat hole in here? Not that I see yet. I want the funny rat. Where the rat at? the rat come back? Don't turn around. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Don't. I told you not to. I didn't want to do that. You made me do that. This is your fault. You made me. Think about what you've done, bitch. I'm sorry. I'm oh god. Something just possessed me. I'm getting too into this game. I'm playing my role too much. Oh god. I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. Funny little child. Skulls for the skull throne. Oh, for the black eyes. Oh no. Oh god.
Corvo?
My name is Corvo. In this game, I'm a silent protagonist, but in Dishonored 2, I can talk.
They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead. Like,
No.
That seems like a long time ago. But you're not dead. Now
Nope.
we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice.
Oh.
There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight them.
Okay.
It's this way.
I like how our plan is just like, if someone tries to fight us, you take care of it. Like, okay, little girl. Sure, I will. Why not? I guess I'm qualified for that. Give me a heart. Where it says something's near. I want this rune. Blood for the blood god. No funny rat doors, which is sad. I want the funny rat doors, because if there's funny rat doors, that means I can go through the rat doors. Oh, we don't talk about that one. Whee. Okay. Emily, get the hell out of here. Go. Yeah, here?
It's locked.
Okay.
Prudence, the old hag.
When I was her age, I killed 69,428 infected in Left 4 Dead 2. It's a lot of infected in Left 4 Dead 2. Speaking of Left 4 Dead 2, I really want to play Left 4 Dead 2 because Left 4 Dead 2 is actually just a good game.
Did you hear what that little girl did?
No. She's cute. Amy or Emily or something.
She tried to escape. Somehow she found the VIP exit.
Really?
Yes, Prudence keeps it locked now. He carries the only key.
Why is she here anyway? Is she some niece of the Pembletons?
No idea. They keep her hidden away.
No. Let me in. Ugh. Funny rap mode engaged. Funny rap mode engaged. Go in the funny hole. This is... Where am I at? Oh no. This is the opposite of what I wanted. Actually. Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Ugh. I'll play Left 4 Dead. I'll play Left 4 Dead. Don't turn around. Just want your essence. Famous Left 4 Dead 2 talk. We didn't have much of it, so no. But basically, Left 4 Dead 2 is cool, and I would like to play it with people that I enjoy. So you, Abby, Nick, Haley. I don't know who else we know that owns Left 4 Dead 2, but any of those people will suffice. I've yet to ever play Left 4 Dead 2. I played Back 4 Blood, and that's it. Left 4 Dead is basically set the standard for zombie horde mode. It kind of is like the horde shooter.
It's like not the only one, but it is like the horde shooter. Don't turn around or I'll fucking kill you. Oh, wait. I know we're running low on beds, but I must have a room for the child. She's more important than you can guess. That's why I decided to keep the master in my possession. Okay. I don't know. The ultimate technique. What? Don't leave such a long silence after reading your message? What was your message again? What? I'm confused. I feel like, where am I? What just happened? I feel like I'm in a different dimension. I don't know how I got here. But it doesn't matter. I found the bone charm. It's fine. I think this just gives me more blue juice. Yep. What I thought. No, I missing a bridge. Why did I read that message in a bridge Alucard's voice? Don't know about that. So I can't tell you. I'm not one for knowing things. I'm more of a shower. Her brain has reset. I'm a little sleep. Just a smidge sleep. Anyway. Is Funny Moans Twitch friendly / YouTube friendly? Is my video gonna get demonetized because of all the funny moans? I think it might.
This place is on the river, so you must have come by boat. I'll wait for you near the boat.
I'm juggling my sword.
Don't worry about
Juggling my sword. A shower, eh? What? What do you mean, Danny? I don't know what you mean. I've never said anything in my life. I've never talked before. There's never been there. I know. No. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do we mean? The Wii means a funny console with motion controls that you can buy.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone.
What the fuck is this? I know what it's meant to be, but it looks stupid. Like you, with your blood out of your body right now. What do you mean my blood out of my body? I don't have blood out of my body. Well, what about now? Fucking idiot. This is the wrong spell. You want the original model of the Wii? Nice. Go to sleep now. But yo, that is nice. Anyway, I took care of that thief. Is that a fucked up Venus? Kinda. Look at this. Goals, am I right? I want it to look like my torso only attaches to one of my ass cheeks. That's how I like it. Body goals.
He likes your money, not you. Shut up.
Wait, I have funny seeing powers. Wow! Sheesh. Sheesh. Hello there. I am a fucking murderer. And I am coming for you. You! No one will come in here because it's locked door. No one knows there's stuff here. Yeah. I got the Wii when I was a wee bab girl. I fucking
you know? I what's it called? I owned Guitar Hero 3. The third one, we had the big dinky Guitar Hero guitar where you put the Wii remote into it. It was stupid, but I loved it. It made me happy. But I fully admit it was silly. But I liked it irregardless of its silliness. Should be fine. Go for a swim, my dude. Goodbye. Have a good night's rest, sweetling. I don't know who this is, but this... I like their look. I like their look. Fun fact, every second you don't run, you're getting closer. Are you the funny slug meme? You slugma? How you sit at your computer? I hate that I can relate to that, because my back has been getting worse and worse as the days go on. Cucked by a courtesan. Me. No, I support her business. That guy just tried. No, I'm not gonna throw a grenade. I was gonna throw a grenade. Not gonna throw a grenade. Any like rats I can possess? You. What is that? Guess it's whatever it is. I guess it ain't a rat. No. Zelt. Danny, can you do it for me? I don't want to do it. Okay, never mind. Zelt's not doing the funny joke. Well, he's trying to do his own funny joke. I don't feel like doing jokes. I'm not a funny jokester girl. I only do legitimate, full-time, funny comedies, which are fully free of jokes, I guess? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Hey there, bud.
I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Bunny?
Rude.
Not just like last time, understand? Slowly. I'm only trigger the shock at my command. Get it? And the safe word tonight will be retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job.
What? Out of a job. Okay. You said I'd give me the command. This fucking dude. Fuck you.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? I'll start with them. I've cheated them, robbed them of thousands.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes.
Ruthless. Don't hold back.
You know, just because Corvo is a funny assassin guy who slaughters thousands and stuff, doesn't mean he can't be a good guy, you know? Look at him here, fulfilling this lonely old man's fetish. What a good guy.
Retribution! Retribution! That was perfect. But it's all I can do for tonight. Call my servants. We're done.
What if, like, this mission unlocked a third route? Besides non-lethal or lethal, it's a third route where Corvo discovers his true calling as a dominatrix. I don't know if he can be one.
Done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
I don't know if that's exclusively a woman thing, but maybe Corvo is a woman. Who knows? Who knows? I think this is 2 Dishonored series in a row where I made a Corvo is trans joke, but you know. This.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 696.
696.
Anything you find, I think I felt my heart skip.
696. 696. 696.
Please, my heart won't take
6.
this. Ask me anything. I screwed the Pendletons, yes, and I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider. I've seen it. I did it too.
And so his line was ended. I'm cruel? I'm cool, more like. I'm a cool girl doing cool things. I don't understand the judgment of me. Death by taint piercing. I dread they would meet in a PvP game. We'll have lots of fun. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, buddy. Is anyone out here? Just gonna I have no idea where the first one went. But I know where the second one's going.
People have them. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
That wasn't my best throw. That wasn't my best throw. That wasn't my best work. I'm just gonna say it. Wasn't my best work.
Anyone you want. The High Overseer, for all I care. I've never been this drunk.
Some of my friends say I look like Lady Boyle.
Beverly, that looks trouble. If I'd found those crystal deposits on my estate, I'd be throwing parties too. I'd be buying the Lord Regent's favor too, instead of begging for money from my cousins. Why are you here? I'm a Pendleton. I'll have you whipped and put to work in the mines. Who sent you? You cannot be thinking of harming me. I'm Lord Custis Pendleton.
I'm Lord Custis Pendleton.
Can't stay here. Watch him. Someone help me out.
We know you're here.
Yeah?
We'll find him.
Let's feed him to the hounds. Help me out.
Well, where's my last autosave? I'm gonna just go a little back. Yeah. Nah, should have quick saved. You are completely right. You know what I'm gonna get? Because I kind of said it might be nice, and I'm right. Oh, hi. I'm gonna get Shadow Kill. That sounds nice. We can't.
Please, my heart won't take this.
We can't split the timeline.
I screwed the Pendletons, yes, and I've been to the Brimsleys. They worship the outsider.
Can we just? Okay, we're skipping to the end.
I did it too.
There. Skip to the end. Skip to the end. Skipping to the end. Whee. Just shoot him? Yeah. You get it. Love it. Ah, it feels so good. It feels so good to slaughter. Please no more, my heart can't take this. Okay, stab. I mean, it's simple. Sometimes you just need something simple and effective. Like a stabbing. Oh wait, I can do something fun. You like fun things? I see some moons. Yeah, someone's been moon posting.
Who do you want me to be tonight, Lord Pendleton?
Anyone you want.
This is the universe where peripheral vision got nanied out of the gene pool. Yeah, just a smidge.
Some of my friends
You
say
like
I look
fun?
Lady Boyle.
Fun's fun. But you have to know how. I have no funny killing powers. I think next thing, I'm gonna get killing powers.
Those crystal deposits on my estate, I'd be throwing parties too. I'd be buying the Lord Regent's favor too, instead of begging for money from my cousins.
I didn't mean to upset you, my lord.
Wait. Thought maybe you should dress up like her. Yes, I think I should like to teach her a lesson.
Glad to, my lord. Will you like me in white or black? Or red, perhaps?
Let me think about this. Waverly...
I didn't think you would fight me. Hi there, Custis. Hello. Well, we're Pendleton down. Why kill the girl? She's trying to survive. She was in my way. I have no good reason. Everyone dies. Except that one girl who I didn't kill. Be nice to sex workers? I am usually. Just not that one, I guess. And also the other one. I kind of just... I think I'm not a bad person right now. Kill the girl got fucking Autobot? It did. I guess that one I understand, but it's like, no. No. Give me this. You're good. Where am I going? Down there. I think there's a... Fuck. God damn it. Where'd he go?
Take out his leg. Jump for it. Heading for the river.
Ow.
Die, damn it. The river won't save you.
Ow. Well. You want to see me play Hitman? I have played some Hitman. I haven't played the first one. In fact, it's been so long I barely remember it. So maybe. Maybe that can go on the list of potential stream games. God, why am I so good at video games? This one. There we go. Do shadows more in the Batman Arkham Knight games and Spider-Man games, I guess. You're giving me a lot of suggestions. And I kind of want to play all of them. I'm actually been, like, kind of interested to get to, the Mortar games, too. I think that might be the next series playthrough. Although I'll kind of be rushing through the first Mortar game. Because War is kind of just, like, the same. It's not completely the same. But, like, you know, it's got a lot of the same stuff, but more. Let's get the gold version of the second one. I already own it. Vividly, you should play Ultimate Spider-Man. There's so many things. You should best play games with Gwen. River Wallet. That is also true. Money is hard. Money is hard. Can I kill both of these? No. Nope. No. Nuh-uh. Play PS1 Spider-Man 2, the video game. Oh. I barely played any of it, but I still have so much nostalgia for those games because, like, goddamn, good games, good games, very big good games. Could I have a rat? Is there any rats? Some of those very easily emulate. Probably. I'd probably go the emulation route. I've been wanting to do less emulation, mostly just because emulation can be a bitch sometimes, because sometimes it'll just break. And if you play on the original hardware, you're guaranteed to get the, intended experience. I guess you're not guaranteed, but it's more likely.
My cousin's a foreman at their mine. He says the slaves have dug half a mile down, so deep they're dying by the dozen from collapse or fumes. But the silver's almost gone.
What are they going to do?
But not in the month.
Looks like they're going to gamble and drink every night till it's gone.
How on earth do you know that?
Did you think I was born a courtesan?
I just drowned a rat. Ah, damn it. I cannot go in the funny hole. And there's no fish in here, is there?
What's going on there?
Nothing. Because I want to hear... Also, when you're living with your baby, play the barnyard game? My brain is in full DM mode. That's cool. I like that. Why should you have to be living with her? That is... I don't know. Play Monster Hunter Tree with the community that has made some progress getting online work again. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not the biggest in the Monster Hunter, if I'm being 100% honest. Call me baby? Do you want me to call you baby? I will call you baby. I like making you happy. I don't know why. Pet names are hard for me. Because I don't know which ones sound good.
Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
I feel like I need to be able to bring a fish in here, but there's no fish. Why is there no fish? Adorable. Hi. Don't look at me, please. Good. Only two. First pickpocket, then stab, so I don't have to worry about anything. Cool. Oh, I see. Fish time, baby. When the imposter is fish. No, I didn't. Ah, fucking. That's how I didn't mean to kill her. God damn it. Fuck. I wanted to respect the woman. It's your fault for existing. God damn it. Why are there so many Pendletons? There's, from what I understand, it's a royal family, and there's 3 of them. I'll take that. Well, you've done it again. Yeah, sleeping 5 hours every day is not typically the best. Oh, wait, could I have oversteamed? Could I have, like, done big steam? Something is missing. Wait, but that would still result in me killing woman. This is why you need a quick save. Oh no, I need to leave. It digs up. I see. Well, I would have killed everybody. I mean, Let me see. I've never done that before, because I don't know. I should have quick saved. I shouldn't have loaded this save without quick saving first, just in case. Oh no. What save did I just load? How far back am I? Watch me, I'm gonna be torturing the guy in the electric chair again. Okay, no. Gweb? Don't call me Gweb. Actually, call me Gweb all you want. I don't mind being called Gweb. Let's try this one. We're good. I just don't... I don't know. There's no not killing this woman. That's not true. I could not kill the woman. There's ways not to kill the woman. But it all leads back to this fuck. This one. I don't want to... Why is all routes lead to killing women? I don't... Operation Save Woman is a go. No! There's no saving women. I think he may just hate women. No! I don't. Women are fucking cool. They're pretty and nice and I love them. There's no redeeming my corrupted soul. I don't want to hate women. I promise. Don't kill next sex worker. On it, boss. I promise to be the greatest not sex worker killer I possibly can be. I respect them. Like okay. Actually, I'm gonna step out of this bit really quick. I actually do it. Actually respect sex workers. Do it actually. Not even fucking around. Back into the bit. I respect women. I promise. For real, women are cool. And I won't kill the next one I see. I'm laughing, but I'm not, because there's no reason to, because they don't do anything. They're not fine with what I'm doing here. I'm murdering people. But they are just gonna sit here. Nice damage control? It's not damage control, I'm just saying that I actually don't, like, I'm saying what I actually believe in. I don't know what you want me to do for you. Wait, is this guy alive? I legitimately don't know what happened. I was just checking if this guy was alive, because if he is, he won't be for much longer. But not you.
I need help.
You want me to help you? I can't, go to sleep. She's just asleep. She's sleeping. Unconscious. Sleeping. Sleeping. When they all wake up, it'll be like a bad dream. They won't. Carl, that kills people. No! I'm not. Also, if you're gonna head out, I'll see you later, Zelda. It was a pleasure. 'Twas a pleasure. That's one way to cure the hiccups. Yeah. Yeah. See ya, Zelt. Hey, she's panicking. She is. And I let her off into the promised land of not here. I feel like there's a painting in here. There's 3 paintings in this whole mission. I'm pretty sure one of them is in here. I think the other 2 are in the artist's house. Artists. So I'm missing a painting. And I've killed just about everyone, so I don't have to be afraid of anything. But yeah, bye, Zelt. Once again, I've already said bye, but I'm just going to say it again, because bye-bye, friendo. Yeah. See, I've killed no women. I have not killed a single sex worker since you told me not to. So I'm good. I'm a good girl. I promise. Ooh. Gimme. But yeah. I don't actually know if they even call the guards. I don't know if they care. I think half of them actually don't want to be here. This place is kind of really fucked up if you look into the story. But yeah. Most don't want to be here. I believe not. I don't know. I believe that's, like, this place is... I mean, it's owned by the... is it owned by the Pendletons? I don't know if do the Pendletons own it, or are they just, like, frequenters of it? I think they own it. Did I get everything? I don't think I have. What am I missing? A rune and 3 paintings. Okay. I mean, would you want to be at the mercy of rich people that can kill you at any time, and the police will take their word if the girl attacked them? Not quite. Typically. Usually no. Slash straight up no. Oh, hey, it's you. Hey there. Gimme. Gimme here. So yeah, they don't want to see her. I meant, well, that too. But I think this place is even further past that. Oh, hey. Hello. I know there's a painting, right? I'm like almost certain there's a painting that I'm missing in here. I could just be wrong. That is very much an option. But I don't know. No. Maybe they're just all in the painter's house. I mean, it is a painter. Rare. Well, imagine being wrong. I might be. Maybe I don't need to imagine. Well, I guess I'm done here. Whee! Wait, I can go this way. More time efficiency. We'll see. At the same time, it doesn't matter. This is not a 100% run. It's just more money. So, I mean, yeah. But, I'm fine. I am 100% fine, actually. Nothing has gone wrong. I'm 100% okay. Oh, yeah. Go. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. It does not feel like I'm playing 4 hours. It feels weird, by the way, to be playing this. I don't know what about it. I think it's just the fact that I've been playing Dark Souls forever. And I've been playing blind games also forever. So playing a game that I actually like know really well is weird. I'm just not used to it. I'll find you. Yeah, you will. I think they found me. Ah, goddamn it! I should have flipped the cover. I don't think there's actually a way getting through without going around, which is annoying. Well, fair enough. I'll be on my way. I think everyone here is dead. Yes, I blew them all up. Wow. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go rob an artist because I shot him in the dick. Really? That's about it.
Attention, Dunmore.
There we go. I'm going back on my deal because I'm a bitch. I never said I would.
Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't be worth nothing, can they?
Not a chance. I think I remember having seen this painting at my grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking it off the walls. I might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth the trouble.
Do not look at me. Do not. What? Don't you fucking looking at me? Ah, oh, god damn it. God. Why are you guys like this? Why must you be like this? Give me this. One painting. Are any other people coming after me? I don't know. The outsider walks among us. Okay, up a story we go.
One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some interesting things on its other side.
I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit.
We must wait for the funny people to stop.
Crying and give another shove. Just
my back
imagine
hurts.
what could be behind it. That'll get you through the pain.
Come, no, come, no, come, no, come, no. I need you to stop being close. Stop looking.
Care about this stuff.
I don't understand art. It's fucking stupid.
I like Shadow Kill. I talked shit. I like it. It's cool. It's good. And Bob. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This. I managed to make it to one of these again. Hey, Liv, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It has been a little bit. How have I been? I've been good. Oh, wait. I've been really good. Do you know the big thing? I don't know if you know the big thing. I accidentally, wait, did I just fucking, okay, never mind. I thought I just locked myself in a safe. Why do I kill?
I thought it'd be funny. I was right.
You know the big news, Liv? There's big news in my life, in Abby's life, our lives, together. That's the news. You don't know if you know the big thing? The big, Abby and I are planning to move in together, is the big thing. As in, I'm going to Canada. Yeah. Yeah. That's the big thing. Yeah. So yeah. Oh shit. Big oh shit. Won't be for a bit. Thank you. Thank you, Liv. I appreciate it. I am... Finally, you're living up to your liberals. I forgot about the I'm a liberal joke. What a fun time.
Probably right.
But anyway, Yeah. That's a thing that we plan on doing sometime in fucking the upcoming year. I got everything, by the way. So yeah. I've been good. That all to say that yeah. I'm happy. Happy girl times. But yeah, I don't know. How have you been though? It's been a while since I've talked to you. Weepers. Sicklings. Time to go.
Ready to go back, Corvo? You made short work of things. Get in.
But yeah. You're good. I'm happy you're good. I like it when my friend is doing good. How were the finals? Oh yeah, finals. How were they for you? Me and my GF just celebrate 6 months on Sunday. Fucking, your anniversary is Easter. Your anniversary is very similar to when my anniversary is because I celebrated my 6 months like a week ago. Which is interesting.
So you did the business.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Corvo. I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if
You got a 4.0 again too? You are good. You're good at things.
Oh, grown up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
You're good at working hard. That's pretty good. That's just good. That could be a hard thing to do. I would know. Not that that's some more self-deprecating than I meant. But no, it's like that's no just simple feat. So fuck yeah.
Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes,
Happy for you.
You may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
Not good at everything though. You still can't drive. Well, if you wish to drive, I know you'll get there eventually.
And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord.
You're gonna work on it this winter, I hope. Oh yeah. I'm sure you'll do great.
In one night, you've done more than.
It's very much a.
I need to speak to you soon.
You just get the feel for it, sort of thing.
Request your attention.
The only thing you need to know really is the walls of road. But yeah. Anyway, this guy's a loser. I killed his brothers. Yeah. How you doing with that, by the way, Trevi?
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work.
Driving becomes second nature really fast? Yeah!
My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Funny. Funny man. Ooh, gimme. Funny weirdo. Okay, I really don't mean to sound arrogant, but I think I can pretty much do anything. It's the motivation part that gets pretty difficult. I understand what you mean. Also not to sound arrogant. Like, I feel, I don't know. It's a weird thing where it's like, I feel pretty decent at learning things. It's just a matter of, can I motivate myself to learn things? Which is hard, you know? So I think I get ya. Which that might just be, I don't know about you, but for me, that might, ADHD is back on the possibility list. I re-put that on because the only reason I took it off of a possibility list is because I didn't fit in the hyperactivity category, but now I've gotten like less and less anxious about talking to people. I have found I get really hyperactive and I talk a bunch, and I actually have always been this way. So, maybe I do have ADHD, and that's the case. That kind of explains quite a bit. EDD is also a thing? Is it? I thought it was a separate, I thought it was just like a different term. Is it a separate thing? It's a separate thing. I might look into that, too. If that's the case, if it's separate, I can look into that as well. I don't know what's wrong with me. I haven't seen a psychiatrist because the only psychiatrists in town are kind of shitty. Not in like how good they do, in how they treat me sort of way. So yeah. I haven't felt very inclined to go back. Just spending money really quick. That's fair. Yeah, I'm sorry they were shitty. Yeah, it's not that big a deal because it's one of those things where it's like, even if I do have it, it doesn't really matter that much because I don't plan on using. I don't know if I don't really feel like I'm gonna be getting medication or anything like that. I don't know. Maybe I will. We'll see. I don't know. Plus, there's more important things I'm focusing on right now. I need to, like, it's been weird getting my, what's it called? My name change stuff, because they never sent me physical paperwork, which means I haven't been able to get my birth certificate, and it's been a while, so I'm going to go, like, check in, like, tomorrow. So I have other stuff I need to do, especially because I want to move. I need my birth certificate so I can get my passport, so I can get my license, so I can get my bank card, so I can get everything changed. Yeah.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised
the
our
whole
next
thing.
move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress.
I need to go see a psychiatrist. I need to learn how to get a handle on your emotions.
You'll be able to give us her name.
I wish the best for you. I hope it's not too hard to do that where you live.
The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head
Slash
out right
too
away,
expensive, because
while
I know
Sokolov
some
is
places
at
aren't the
his
best at
apartment on the boat.
insuring that kind of
Samuel
stuff.
can get you close to the bridge.
If you even
You'll
have
to find
insurance, because
Sokolov.
I know also insurance
back
can be
here
hard to come by in some places
and
as
it'll enable us
well.
to make our next move.
So,
I can't believe what you've done so
in
far.
every way, I hope
Escaping from
that
Coleridge,
it goes well.
Taking down the High Overseer.
So, yeah.
Recovering Emily.
Your injections.
You make this old military.
Your
man.
injections, girl.
That's it.
You need to get that girl juice in you. Yeah. I don't think it'll reset. Nope. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. I might just full on just wait until I move. Because like
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
I'm ready to go on to I might just wait till I get into Canada to do it when like things have finally slowed down, because there's a lot to do in preparation for the move. And I'm more focused on that because I what's it called? I'm trying to think of words to say. I'm sorry. My brain is just completely lost the train of thought. Yeah, I'm I don't think I'm gonna be doing medication, and I've already kind of learned how to deal with it.
See all them lights on the water?
So it doesn't really change anything.
Right. We'll be spotted for sure.
But yeah, name change stuff I probably can't do until after I get accepted to your college. I don't want weird stuff to happen in your college application. Understandable. I'm sort of dreading potential weird stuff happening with my immigration stuff.
Seems dangerous to me, but what do I know?
But we'll see.
I'll meet you at the arches under
Wait. I hope that all goes well for you. It's not terribly hard. It's unfortunately expensive, but it's not terribly hard. Is there any paintings in this mission? I think I know where it is. When moves to another country and changes their name and appearance, is there something you're running from? Not quite. I'm kind of more. I'm running towards something rather. Yeah. God. That is kind of just what I'm doing, ain't it? Fun. Fun, fun, fun. The ultimate way to to hide your old identity is to transition. No one will suspect you. They're all going to be looking for one person, and boom, nah, you're a woman now. No one will suspect it. Real? Very real. No one will see if this guy just dies, will they?
Citizens and visitors to our city.
By who? Everybody? Stupid. Stupid. But why is there so many? Why is there so many? See you later, Daniel. There. Did it. Stuff. Okay. But yeah, enjoy your lurk, Danny. Yeah, that's as far as I got before your game wouldn't work anymore? Oh. Well, prepare to see the wide world of the, like, the middle point of the game. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be crazy. Just you wait and see how both nuts and crazy it gets. Because it'll do both of those. Just one. Oh wait, I just realized something. I got bone shards. I got slots. Sure. Rare. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Life seems pretty cool right now for people, which I like. It's been a good year for me, and I'm glad it seems like it's going well for some people as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy. I'm just a happy girl. Just hanging out, doing her thing. So yeah, I'm just feeling good. Where's the funny? Where's the funny juice? Where's the funny? Oh, there. Why am I like this? Sam? Yeah. It's nice. Oh, why would I do this? I just have this. Probably because I keep fucking it up. Come into my hands. Thank you. Go. And we go. Happy girl gang, happy girl gang. Where's the go? I'm not sure what the point of this machine is. It goes like 5 feet. Seems very big and clunky and elaborate for just 5 feet.
pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwin's Bridge. In this period, curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Yeah. Locked. I think I remember how this works. I don't think I can just break the door. I think if I have wind, I can break the door, but I don't have wind. So, it doesn't matter. Come here. Is there funny, sick people in this house? Let's see. No. Well, that goes that. But yeah, no, just going back to what I was saying. I have been, there's been many things. I have got my lovely girlfriend, which is the biggest, most obvious one. I have gotten new friends. I have gotten closer with people I already knew. My mental health is greatly improved. Because I used to be a bit of a mess. I still got stuff to work through, but I'm doing much better than I was. Which I think is the important thing. And that's the thing I'm gonna focus on. Also, I'm now just realizing, didn't take my pills. What day is it? Monday? Yeah. I just have done good for myself. Fitting either an organized crime campaign or just a different campaign altogether. The struggle. Both sound fun. Others, like, such a wide range. Go take them. Taking them now. Oh. They're in my mouth. I'm waiting for them to go. Other can mean anything. But I guess that just means whatever you do, it's gonna be fun, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Your mess mainly because no monies? Yeah. That is one thing I'm also struggling with. My financial situation isn't the best it could be. But I don't know. Here's hoping that improves for both of us. The upcoming year. Yeah. You have money, it's a matter of earning more? Yeah. Yeah. I get some monies, but I don't get enough monies. And I want to get a good amount because moving is going to be a bit expensive. And while a good amount of that is I'm gonna get a good amount of money from moving, actually. Just because conversion rates. It's still not quite what I need. You. I want you dead. I got my bank account has been slowly draining over time. Got 8K, but I need to get a car and move to Cali. May I ask what you plan to why I plan to move? Where I plan to move? If you're asking, like, the broad answer is Canada. I don't really want to be too specific because it's not just my own place. And I don't know how comfortable Abby would be with me saying just the city she lives in. But it's a place in Canada. It's the same time zone. So it's like Western Canada. Kind of more, yeah. Just wondering what state or country. Okay. No, yeah. No worries.
A
it's just like I caught myself because I'm so used to just not thinking about it, because usually it's just close friends in my stream. Although that has been changing. I've been actually doing pretty decently in the way of just new viewers. But I'm used to just not caring and just throwing it out there. But I need to realize. I realize it's like, oh yeah, this is not just my. This is not just my. Just my thing anymore. I share this place with someone else. So yeah. You gotta move to Cali? I wish you the best of luck. It can be expensive, I won't lie, but I'm sure you already know that.
Excuse me, the plague victims are worse. Are you saying the Lord Regent is wrong for imposing curfew?
It won't do you any good to bait me, officer. But don't worry, I'll be fine. I'll profit. A smart...
I don't have anything.
Even in the time of plague.
Sure, like that Sokolov. He's doing fine. Always a lot of exotic items coming and going from his place. Keeps this place
I got easier transition and schooling.
Yes.
Yeah.
If by exotic you mean foul-smelling
yeah,
which is
I wish you best of luck.
The royal physician
It
until he crosses the wrong man.
I mean, I don't know how hard it is to move into Cali, because I've only known Cali ever. That's all I've known my entire life. But I hope you can get it. Plus, I'm gonna enjoy the food, fun place, and arcades. I got a good amount of friendos I want to get closer with. Hell yeah! I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Where are you? I know you're around here. Hello. I don't think there's anyone in this house, so I can... Yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, I'm friends with them, but not good enough. I can be, hey, want to be a roommate? 4-3. Yeah. Pratchett's key needed. What? Didn't I just slaughter the boy? Why didn't I get his key? Pratchett. 4-3. 4-3. 4-3. 4-3-7. 4-3-7. Or it's 7-3-4. 7-3-4. I missed the 7. Brilliant. 3-4-7? 3-7-4? Four, 7-3? There we go. I always liked the idea of like roommates with friends, like roommates with friends type deal, but I also hated the idea because I spent a year and a half planning it out only for it to fall apart. One person not pulling their weight. Yeah. It can be difficult. I mean, I don't know. I can't speak too much on it. I've never had roommates. This will be my first experience moving out on my own. Well, not completely on my own, but you know what I mean. Just out of my parents' house. Ow, my bones. Guess. Wait. Oh, there it is. Good. Same. Sally, but you gotta go. See ya. It's fun talking. Talk to you later, hopefully. Need a transition? I hope you're able to. Yeah. I guess nothing really else to add to that. I just hope you're able to. No, you mean you gotta move? Oh, like do you mean like you need to move so you can transition, or you got to transition to like another state? Either way, I wish you the best. I'm never rooming up with you because you might actually merge with Abby. Just after all this time, I just can't trust you, Haley. You gotta move to transition. Okay, well, I hope you can, because Louisiana is only good to start meds. I'm glad it's at least good for that. It might not be as much, but like some places that it could be even hard to do just that. I hope you're able to get that. It seems like a lot of people are trying to move this upcoming year. I just hope you're able to do it. Best of luck, Lee, and have a good night. Cause for Mez, it's just, you know, these will make you fertile and can give you boobs. Yep, okay, here's your estrogen T blocker. You're not leaving the stream? Oh. Oh, I'm silly. I'm silly. I now just realize what I've been getting wrong. I'm don't mind me. Don't mind me and my ugh. It's a Gwen does a silly moment. But yeah, no. It's the third time they're not leaving the stream. Okay. But nah,
there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark.
Basically,
Children
I wish everyone who's attempting to move, which actually it kind of seems like everyone here is trying to move.
But he's
I'm pretty sure.
Like you are.
At least eventually.
He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark.
I wish you all the best of luck.
Unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Your max management. Ooh, I would actually kind of like that. Yeah. But yeah, for things like a F on my driver's license, I gotta do surgeries from a surgery judge approved surgeon until they're satisfied. I won't detransition, aka you pass, because some just need an orgy, some F's we need a bomb. It's stupid. That sounds incredibly shitty, and I hate that that's how that works. Ugh. God. There's nothing really to add to that. That just sucks. That's straight up just gross. I hate that. Like, I've only heard about how bad it is. I've never, like, known in any extent anybody that's had to deal with that. Or, well, I guess I haven't. I don't know. At least no one has talked about it too much. I'm like, I don't want to pay for surgeries. I don't think I want. I'd rather just move. Yeah, that is perfectly understandable. That makes sense. I hate your current living situation because that sounds really shitty. I hate it, you know what I mean. I hate that you have to deal with that bullshit. You shouldn't have to. Bez.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Ark pylons.
Touch the charger before your shift when the duty officer brings it by.
I mean, at least my state just lets you get the meds easy. I didn't even need to go to a therapist. Just have to go and be like, give me the girl pills. That's good at least. I've heard that that's the thing in other places, and it's like, it's just so weird to me that you need to be judged by, you like, a therapist needs to say that, yes, this person should be on the meds in order for you to actually put on them. And if they just decide, nah, you're not, you don't need them, then you won't get them.
We saw the arc pylons. They're still there.
Great. Yes, the
That's...
pylons are still there, in case we want to go and get ourselves killed. Look, we could have bust Alec out.
I don't know. I don't know. Shitty situations are shitty. Ugh. I think I have a rewire tool, actually. Yeah. What? Ugh. I just go like, I don't want to go up. Just want to, you know what? Yes. Yes, please. I'm not getting shot at. Good. I got scared for a second. Am I getting shot at? No, I'm not getting shot at. That is not me. Wait, F5. Haha. Funny, Arc Pylon, do your job. But yeah. But yeah.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slag joins Battlefield.
And what's worse, for those that require therapy, those who require a therapist, they usually gotta be very stereotypical answers, which sucks because not every trends are the same. They didn't always know it would sneak blows. That's what so many have to say to get their meds. Yeah.
Then you got your Dunwall. And above that, the Royal Dunwall.
That's stupid.
Very, very good hand. Only one thing can beat it. Very rare. Which is what I had. And that's the, come on, say it. Say it. I want you to say it. You'll never
It's bad. There's nothing else to say about it. It's just bad. It's crazy that it is this bad. Well, you didn't try to self-harm. Clear, you're not a trans woman, just confused. Ugh. Fucking... Ow. But no, that's gross. Hit the alarm. Fuck. Well, actually, no. This is actually very good for me. They're all just gonna walk into this room and die. Anyone else? No, I think we're good. You want transmits? Give it to them. What's wrong with them being informed? Give it to them with them being informed what it does. Exactly! Like, if they're properly informed, that's all that needs to happen. They're really, that's it. I don't know. Just had some what's being given and just shocking people. Ow. Owie. I am just shocking people a bunch, ain't I? I don't know. Electricity is always fun. I like electricity. I give those... can I go through here? I'm just gonna go up. It's just one of them meds if they want to do it. There's really no reason not to. Like, the only, like, reason I can think of is, like, insurance reasons, but even then, that's not a good reason at all. I don't fucking know. There's absolutely no good reason. That's just the only reason I can think of that wasn't, I would just immediately hate you if you said this. Although if you said that as your reason, I think you're stupid. Look, what if they want to be a woman? What if they just want to be a femboy? The horror. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what I would do in that state. I think I would just crumple into pieces. Just fall right apart. I'll be gone for good. Uppies. You're gonna kiss the femboys? Have a good time. Hell yeah. Have fun with your femboys. Where do I go from here? Up. Can I go? Where am I? Oh. This. Blinking retains your momentum. Where? Calm down, Haley. Calm down. Just a discussion. Don't calm down. I know you get excited about femboys. Stop caring. It makes people happy with themselves. Right here. I've said this before, but I don't understand how these people have so much time to care about other people's lives. Like, I barely have enough time to deal with my own life. How do these people have so much free time to do this dumb shit? I don't understand. You spaced out and heard femboys? Ah, I see. You may be, but you want to try girl for a bit? Yeah. It's the whole thing. Go for it. See what feels right. I'm gonna accidentally hit myself. Nope. Nope. Be what makes you happy, so hope either of those two go well for you. I fully agree with Haley. God, why? Why am I falling so much? But yeah. Identity is weird. I know that. I don't know. I questioned for a while. I think a non-binary, gender fluid. Pretty much everything about trans, but I learned in the end that was just me keeping myself from being trans because I just thought those would be easier to do. Ow. But for you, you might just be a femboy. You might just be any myriad of things. Identity is weird. Live your life. Discover. That just should be how it should be. To me, it's a label for yourself and easily expressing. Exactly. And labels are weird because in reality, everyone expresses sexuality and gender differently. Like, there's no, like, 100%, like, everyone experiences this the same thing. You can be the most, like, just cis-het, like, that's just you. You don't go beyond that. Your experience is still not 100% the same as another person who also identifies as that. You know? Everyone's their own unique person. I want to kill that guy. I mean, it kind of worked. Are you fucking... I got caught. Why?
You made someone a widow.
I'm technically sapphic, but lesbian gets point across faster. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even know what sapphic meant, but technically it applies to me. But I like the term lesbian, so yeah. I don't really feel like there needs to. I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like that term needs to exist. I feel like lesbian gets the point across. I'm a woman who likes other women. Yeah. Sapphic woman is feminine, non-bi. Oh, then never mind. I was misinformed. I think I'm thinking of a different term. I think there was a term I saw that was just like trans person who is lesbian. And that's it. I just like femdick. It's not complicated. Fair enough. When pulls off amazing jump maneuver, also when gets caught on a dumb move. It's like I didn't. Ugh. I'm gonna cry. I didn't even do the maneuver I wanted. I wanted to do a funny. I'm gonna. Are you okay? Why? What happened? Why did it launch me? We're at 10:30. I've just been hanging out playing Dishonored. This like gotten to the point where I don't even feel like I'm. I mean, this just seems like a chill game. This is more chill than I realized because it feels like I'm not even putting on a show at this point. I'm just hanging out and just talking to friends. That's what it feels more like that than you know. You're not good at wave dashing, it seems. Not quite. I never did perfect that. That you. I see you. We're quick saving because we're actually smart. You come back this way. Hello there. Come back this way now. Yeah, your friend. Congrats. Fuck. Ow. Come on. Did the game crash? No. Okay, there we go. Damn, Haley. Mean. Once again, I like technically kind of pull it off. Good. And if you close your eyes, go away. Bye. And goodbye. Goodbye. Cool. Imagine being friends with cute girls. If only, if only. The woodpecker sighed. The bark on the tree was soft in the skies. The wolf was slow, hungry and lonely. He called her eyes to the moon. If only, if only. I'll take the good old gun alarm. Wait. 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 This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Are we just doing this now? Anyone else? Okay. Okay. I'm hitting a mean streak recently, Gwen. I don't know what's happening to me. I don't either. You've gotten, like, confident to the point where you're just rude. It's kind of funny. Just a bit funny.
Someone's about to get shanked.
No. No! Ugh, crabs. Yeah.
It's just a matter of time.
Can I,
Where'd you run off to?
Hello. Also, this is hard mode where the enemies are said to be more alert. As you can see. Imagine being a bully. Imagine. Wood. Oh. Oh my. Well, hello there, sir. Damn. I hit him with the mud ray. Well, best of luck to you, I suppose. I need the door key. How will I get through? Who knows? Well, this was not at all clean. But hey. Oh wait, I know where I remember. I remember. Gwen remembers where the funny painting is. I'm remembering. Oh, so that was fun. I feel like I haven't had a good trans talk in a while. Imagine remembering things. I am really bad at it. And that's like, I don't know what causes that, if anything. Or if I'm just naturally bad at memory. But I hate it and I want my memory to be better. Because I literally, like, will forget things as I'm saying them sometimes. And it fucking sucks. Because I have things I want to say. But my brain decides that it's not happy with that idea. So I don't get to.
Never doubt. Wheels? Yes. Round and around. Like the cycle of life.
Fuck you. Stop. Don't just say 4. You're the worst. The memory thing? Yeah. Memory. Shit sucks, yo. Ooh. I would like to use this to make that my friend. If I can. I'm gonna quick save. You know what? I'm gonna do that funny quick save maneuver that I've heard so much about. Now, I can do this.
That might be worth checking out.
I want people to be stupid. Hello? Hi!
I need more men. We're not taking this one alive. Take this.
I think this guy knows better now. Tit? Why you... No!
Die, idiot.
Idiot. Die, idiot. You get like... This guy thinks he's very smart. This guy thinks he's got the biggest brain on the block.
know you're here somewhere, scum. Got you now.
The fucking amount of branches this guy thinks he has on his brain is kind of silly. Because he's actually just fucking dead. Fuck you. Well. Could we make a... I want to make a lots of branches emote. No one will get it. No one will understand the lots of branches emote. But I want a lots of branches emote. What will it look like? I don't know. But it'll exist. Also, speaking of emotes and arts and all that stuff, I finally added like an art credits in my channel description information down there. So if any of the art looks cool to you and you want to support an artist, they are credited down below, and also like what they have contributed. Right now it's Danny and Haley who have contributed stuff. Also Abby, hello, welcome back. Welcome to your last break, because it's almost 11 and I'm talking like Inspector Gadget for some reason. I think this will probably be the last level, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Oh yeah. What thing did I just get? Wait, I didn't get anything. Okay then. Yay. Rats. Cool. You spent 200 points on those highlights? Yeah, it's 200 cookie bugs down the drain. Just to make me upset with you. Ah! Oh, hi. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna consume some of the horde. And then, yeah. Imagine being this lady here. You're stuck in this rat hole. You can't get out or you'll get eaten alive. This guy walks up, just comes down, jumps down like 400 feet. It's not quite 400 feet. It's more like 30 feet. Then just starts devouring the rat swarm. And then just poking at it with a stick. Imagine being this lady. Hi. Well, see ya. Fucking do it again. I know you will. Look at you. Look at you. Of course you will. Ooh. Are there any that are kind of like, eh? This one. And then start sniping them? Yeah, exactly. Just, like, look at this. You can get out now. I killed the rats. At least most of them. You want? I can, like, throw a corpse out. This is your friend, right? Fuck him. I mean... Okay. I guess we're done here. I saved you, but fine. Quah! Well, how'd it go? Nothing else. Okay. This is like a short mission. I think the next mission is the Lady Boyle mission. Grabs a rat, walks over to her, and tries to Lady tramp the fucking rat. Yes, you're describing my dream. I think this you are the best visual girl I've ever known. Thank you for being yourself. Please never stop. You'll buy a gummy wrap for us, and then we can dissect it. Yes. Yes. I can't get through there. Everything I want. Please. Please. My dreams coming true. Oh my god, take pictures. I kind of want to do this now just for this stupid joke. Yeah, I already have other things that makes mana big. But yeah. If we ever decide to be silly girls, we'll make sure to do it.
You got that look about you, Grayson. You haven't been thinking again, have you?
No, sir. Not thinking.
I was just wondering.
If Sokolov is testing elixirs on people to cure the plague, why is it he always
It could be the holiday car picture. Oh no. How many joke pictures have we planned now? Sharing a rat holding against the wall, real life New York City. We've got a couple. Yeah, huh.
Plague don't live long enough to provide Sokolov with any useful information.
It's just a shame is all. Like that woman the other day. She was easy to look at. Seemed nice enough. Shame she has to die. I mean...
Oh, wait a minute.
So horrible.
Rats. I just realized. Then, grenades. What a wonderful world. No one suspects the old rat into grenade combo. Hey there, bud. What are you doing? You don't look good. Would you like not to be here anymore? Hey, you. Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be working?
Yeah, but I literally... Like, look, it's... You're free to go! Lady. You're free. Free. This fucking lady. Well, apparently this lady likes captivity because she's refusing my assistance. That way. Which, fine. You don't want it, I won't give it, I guess. Credibles all over again. God. Okay. Come here. Come here. Go there. Weehaw. Oh, yay. We're in the funny place. 37 meters away. Okay, that's like in the Sokolov hole. Which I do want to get to.
More worried if there were no screens.
What's that?
And then they go their separate ways. Almost gets consumed by a rat swarm. Not that big a deal. I think we good. I think we good. You go that way. You go, you don't, you bad. No, bad. Big bad. I'm doing this, by the way, because I want a painting. Fucking rats can't have a secret meeting in a place for nothing. Random guard. Yeah. Fucking random floor-ass rats. Just being in the floor. Coming out of the floor. Just attacking you for no reason. Just to do it. Can't have shit in Dunwall. Please don't see me, please don't see me. How do you not see me? How do you not see me? How do you not see me? You're a fucking idiot. Thank you so much, Shadowkill. You're so good. You're such a good, funny thing.
Someone will pay for this. Someone's down. Damn. Someone's been killed.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Where are you? Damn it. Someone's down.
Oh god.
We know you're here.
Did I do like a... There we go. And that's how you get away. I've done it. I made the idea. My DM heart is all aflutter with the great idea surrounding a single city. But yeah, Haley's thinking about funny D&D stuff. We've been talking about it a little bit. Was I figured out? I guess I've been figured out. I don't know how I've been figured out. Okay, then. Abby, I have cream soda. I'm happy. Just thought I would throw that out there. Cream soda made me smile. I'm looking for a painting, and I know there's a painting. I'm happy. You're happy? Hell yeah. Okay. So don't kill that guy because everyone loves that guy. That's literally everybody's favorite guy. If I can't kill that guy, who am I gonna kill? Because someone's gotta die. And I don't have... I want full possession, because full possession is a lot of fun. Okay, maybe... Okay, good. No one knows that. That's how you do it.
Chances are very good.
Trying to think, how do I want to do this? This is just a mini gate. There's like an arc pylon, that'd be cool. Because I can just fucking kill everybody. And they would know nothing. Random maids. Oh, this is interesting. Fine, I'll be nice to the random maids. Except, this is why you don't be nice to random maids.
I know someone is here. Everything seems in order.
How does Shadow Kill even work? You ask a lot of questions. You ask a lot of questions. Oh, well, sorry, ma'am. I didn't want your body to be eaten, but I mean... Once again, accidental killing women. How Shadow Kill work? Is the body fully gone, or is it just hidden until someone gets close enough? No, it's fully gone. I asked how it works gameplay-wise, not lore-wise. You just suck them up with my big sucker. Does that answer your question? Gameplay-wise, they're gone. They're just out. They go away. Like, not here away. Like, you like being here, kid? Why don't you go away? Huh? Why don't you look at yourself for a second and think to yourself about why you're here and not away? Not here, but not away.
Yes, of course.
Rats. Rats. We're the rats. We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I've got a grenade. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Well, Gwen has become the giant rat that makes all the rules. I have. I did not expect to utilize the rats as much as I've been doing, but I have been, and I'm into it. I am now gonna leave. Goodbye. This has been fun, but I'm lying to you, idiot. Up, 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 and up. Nope. Shit, fuck. Nobody saw. There's nobody to see. This game is what Cass should be. I want a drawing of Cass in the Dishonored wardrobe. I mean, it makes me curious if she would look cute or I just am curious what she would look like.
My hopes and energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream last night.
Hi. Hello. Not fit to her, just in the outfit, like small child wearing dad's clothes sort of maneuver. Also, just randomly loud music. Cool. You're free.
I don't have anything to take.
Well,
Thank you.
you're welcome. I am the funny.
Like an animal.
I don't care, but thank you. You're yeah. Goodbye. You have fun with your life. And I'll have fun with mine. Stay right here, old man. Mama Corvo's gotta take care of the wall. Ooh. Mama Corvo's gotta turn herself around and go the right way because Mama Corvo doesn't know where she's going. Like toddler and mom's heels kind of deal. Yeah, that sounds super cute. Let's get it going. Like little baby child. Looking kind of mild. What? Just say words. None of them mean anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna like just see if there's anything around the Hound Pits pub to do. Like collectibles and whatnot. And if there isn't, I'm just gonna end. And if there is, I'm gonna collect them, and then I'm gonna end.
They set up a cell for Sokolov in the old kennel.
There is really not much left in this game, I think. I think we're like at the halfway point. I've been going like slow.
I hear he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have at that.
Thanks for your stream, no problem. It's not, we got like a couple more seconds to talk about something, I don't know. But this has been fun. I like the calm vibes of this. Which, since this one's so calm, I'm probably gonna need to find something. Well, I don't need to, but it's like I might try to find something a little more upbeat for Thursday. I don't know, not that it's necessary, it's just I like variety.
And ultimately help you get your life back. Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent. Sokolov gave us the elixir.
Like Batman where we pull up.
Made us a great nation.
I'm gonna hold off on Batman because Haley is also doing Batman.
You have my thanks.
But yeah, that could be fun eventually.
Now is a good time.
I think sounds good. They don't reset until the next day, which is why I'm not staying up.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping.
May I recommend a raid?
Here in your room.
I mean,
Clarissa
sure.
was taking her
I
back.
always forget to
She
raid.
told me if there's ever trouble, I should
Actually, I
always
might
ask.
just end it here. You can stay here whenever you want. You're my
Clarissa will
daughter.
come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
But yeah, I'm gonna end it here, actually. Just because, yeah. Ikao, she's streaming Metroid Dread with her girlfriend. That sounds wholesome as fuck. Also, yes, I'm a double saver because I am mad. But yeah, I'm gonna end it, actually. You know, also, the starting soon screen is frozen. Interesting. Ikao playing Metroid Dread. I'm gonna start getting that set up, but I'm gonna be going now. I really enjoyed this a lot, actually. This was more of a more laid back stream, kind of because I was a little tired today. I will be honest, but I think we still had a lot of fun. I did. It's fun just to play, have a nice hang out and play sort of thing. Okay, I already found them. But yeah, I'm gonna be heading out. Thanks for letting me you just talk about random things. Of course. I can't guarantee that I'll always be able to keep up with everything everyone says in chat. Especially if I want to. There's a specific thing I want to talk about. But like I always anyone feel free to just talk about anything and like yeah, especially during these kind of more laid back streams because it's just a thing. You're giving me a topic to talk about, which I am fine with. Yeah. But with that being said, I need to go. I appreciate you all, but I need to go. This is a little bit shorter because I was late. Next time I'll try not to be late. I shouldn't be late. Did you stream, Glenn? Thank you everyone who's made it out to stream day. Yes! I thank you all. You're all amazing. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you again, Haley, for the new channel points art that you made me. If anyone hasn't been able to tell, she made me the funny cookie bug art, which this is the wrong picture. This is also the wrong picture. This one. This is a slightly bigger version of it. Cookie bug. Love it. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Hope to make more stuff for the future. Hell yeah. Dang, 4. It's 4. But yeah, no. What's it called? Feel free. Make like emotes or like really whatever. If I ever say anything else I might want, feel free. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna be heading out. Thank you once again, everybody. I'm gonna raid Ikao. Be nice to her. I'm trusting that she's cool because Lee recommended her, her. She said her. So yeah, I will leave you in their capable hands. And I will be going for the night. Thank you all. See you all later. Goodbye. Bye.